Hello everybody, welcome in. A very happy Wednesday to all of you. I hope you're doing well. The music might be too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Hey, welcome in Shadow Spooky 25 over on Twitch and on YouTube. Goblin Clumsy Dirt, Baku, Indie Halo Frog, Antique Canary, and that guy the Wizard. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Also, I don't know why there's a frog invasion, but that's cool. Good boy Luco's back. Good, yeah, always. Ding! Always good boy Luco. Yep. Every single stream, all day, every day. Can't believe he'd do that. Wait, do what? What are you talking about? Can't believe I do what? What do you mean? What do you speak of? Also, can you hear the music at all now, or is it too quiet? Now I'm questioning myself. OMG, hi that guy, welcome in. Happy day, happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hi Steo as well, happy Wednesday, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome into the club room, everybody. Take a seat, take a load off, sit down, get comfortable. Frog invasion? What's the frog invasion, Antique? The frog shall take over. Okay. Well, I mean, you two are here, and at least one of you is a frog. So, that is true. I can't hear music. Genuine? Wait, can you hear it now? It had died down. The song had ended. But you should be able to hear it now. If you can't hear it now, something is wrong. Hopefully you can hear it. Fine, went to the eye doctor today. Ooh, okay. How's your vision? How are things looking? How are things looking? That wasn't an intended pun, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Having to get like new glasses or something. Also, welcome in Commonwealth. I lost to the intro. What does that mean? Hear a hint? I know it's there, but I can't hear it. Okay, so it's really quiet. The song is really quiet, to be fair. Let me play something that's louder so you can actually... I have a different, I'm doing music differently this time. I'm using like a different playlist. All right, how's this sound? Can't hear, but I'm also in a loud environment and can't hear you very well. Oh, okay, yeah, well the music is very soft, to be fair. It's supposed to be for this game. Eyesight is not worse, but I'll buy some new glasses. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear your eyesight is not deteriorating. That would be pretty bad. I can't hear. Oh, I already heard that. Nymph? I forgot I had nymph in there. We don't get that one very often. Goblin. Did you get another goblin one? The goblin of helpless explanation. You got a second goblin. Oh my god. Double goblin. Found your new name. Got another gob title. That's awesome. Awesome. You actually managed to get a second one. That'll be the name of an alt. Nymph of unimportant country. What unimportant? It's got to be like Sealand. I think it's the most unimportant country I can think of. Found beautiful pink gold glasses. Ooh, nice. Very cool. I was gonna be your regular. Wait, huh? What do you mean, huh, Baku? Huh? What? Why are you skulling? Also, can you guys hear the music now? Is it good? But kiwis, the birds, I mean. Wait, Sealand? No, Sealand, not New Zealand. Sorry. Sealand is like a fake country. It was a old like sea fort that the British had that a guy like took over and claimed to be his own country, but it's like not a real country. Yeah, not New Zealand. No, New Zealand is definitely a cool, very cool country. Yeah, the kiwi. Oh, I know, birds, I mean. Wait, what? Where did the kiwis come from? Whose girlfriend is that title? Wait, the ancient polite girlfriend. That's why Baku said huh and scold. Wow, Baku really is a granny. I can hear it all. Smug. Wait, can't hear it all? Makes sense. Okay, well, as long as you guys can hear the music. Yeah, or it's not too loud, I don't know. We're gonna get into the game pretty soon here because this game is so easy to do while talking that, you know, we don't really need to have the chatting section beforehand because I'm just going to be doing the same thing when we're in the game. The entirety of Pluto is more unimportant than Sealand. I don't know. It probably serves some kind of purpose. It like affects tides or something to do with like magnetism in the universe. Pretty sure Sealand is less important than that. Also, DB, welcome in. Good day to you as well. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. It is still, yeah, it's still Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday, DB. Good day to you. Also, high five, Goblin. Let's go. However, that wasn't... How loud? Oh, that's kind of loud. I should probably do that further away from the mic. Oh, that was worse. That one looked worse on my mixer. All right, well, let's go ahead and get into the game. So this is where we left off last time. I was building a castle. Oh, Twitch is once again a bit. Oh wait, do I have the, hold on, I can do game capture on this one. Hold on, give me a second. I think. Celeste I could not get to capture no matter what I did. Munching on some toast, nice. At like 10 p.m? Hold on, I gotta shrink it. Also, hi Ghost Dragon. Won't be leaving yet, but later. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can hang out for a bit. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. There we go. A lot of snow. It's pretty. Thank you. I've started working on the pet game, by the way. Pet Luca? Oh, the actual, like, virtual pet game. You've actually started oh my goodness. It's not loud, it was actually perfect before. Oh, well how is it now? Is it too quiet? You know what, I got my Twitch open because of Albie. Winter's back, run for the fireplaces? Yeah, unfortunately. We got winter going on in April right now. Did you beat Celeste? Not yet, but I did make it really far. We beat a big boss fight at the end of last stream. I didn't see your castle last stream. My god, I love it. Hey, thank you, Corin. Yeah, it took a ridiculous amount of time, like too much time. I put all of the little arrow notches on here myself. I put all the little windows in. It's not quite complete. Pretty sure I'm gonna change the color, but it's coming together. It's coming together. Never a bad time for toast. That is true. That is fair. Boom. Oh my god. Kale over on the Twitch side. Hold on. Let me pin that message, Corin. I need to do that before I forget. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you haven't liked the stream and you want to, I'd appreciate it. Just hit that like button. I'll actually play the virtual Pet Luca game. I will too. Honestly, if Steo finishes it, I would love to play that on stream. That would be so fun to play on stream. This place smells horrible. How dare you say that about Twitch? How are you all doing? I'm doing well, Corin. How are you? Doing good, Corin? Okay, so what we're thinking with this, we've got, I did like the main keep, so this would be like the keep, the main part of the castle. I did an inner wall and outer wall, and as you can see, the walls are different heights. So it's like, historically, you know, it's accurate because you'd never want the inner wall to be lower than the outer wall because then invaders could shoot down on you if they took over the outer wall. So we got the inner wall is taller than the outer wall. Very nice. So my plan is we're gonna put some other like outbuildings, not a lot, but a few buildings in here that look more like official, and then we're gonna have a village out here. Gonna have like a little village. That's the thought, at least. Although I think all the buildings kind of look the same. They're all gonna be like brick, but maybe with colors we can make them look different. Maybe we can make them look more like little wooden structures or something. It smells like inferiority. Oh god, now I need to finish it? You don't have to, stay out. You certainly don't have to, but I would love it if you did. I'd play the crap out of that. That would be amazing. Probably be able to control Luco better than Chat. Oh, definitely. If it's a real legit game and not something made in like 6 hours in OBS, oh yeah, it definitely. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, since this is supposed to be like a castle, like a military installation, we need like an armory or something. I'm gonna make a building that looks like this. It's like very, no frills. Like, looks like it'd be used for storage for weapons or something, or like a barracks. We're gonna have like, yeah, that's what it'll be. We'll have like an armory and a barracks side by side. And then maybe something, I wish you could make it stable. I wish you could have like horses, that would be cool. Also, can you even hear the game sound? Oh, you can't, hold on. I fricked it up, you can't even hear the game. I have music playing separately from the game, but the game still makes sounds, so. Like the very nice, the brick noises. The wonderful brick. I'm doing good. I was gonna explain some stories I've had in another chat. Wait, I was gonna explain, oh, okay. Wait, I'm confused. You're going to explain stories you've had in another chat, or explain them in another chat? Anyways, I'm gonna disappear. I was just here to say hi and exist for a while. See you stay longer and stream again. See you, Antique. Thank you for coming. As always, appreciate it. Hope you have a good, you're probably going to sleep, I imagine, since it's late for you. So sleep well. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming. I like this. That'll be the smaller one. We'll have a barracks next to it. It'll be a bigger building. Might as well make a fantasy hero then. Glad to have had you here. Yeah, for sure. Always. Also, this music is, I thought this was like gonna be a really calm playlist. This is more upbeat than I was. Oh, I love it when the lights come on. This music is like really adventurous. It makes me want to like set out on a quest from this castle, not just build the castle. All right. Anyway, we got our. Let's make the second building. A second official building. I'll put like a little fence around it too, so even though it's in the castle already, it's gonna look like more official. Like you can't come to this area, and I'll keep the sheep out too. Can't have sheep wandering around in the barracks. I know this song. What game is this from? Oh, Octopath Traveler, okay. I actually never played that game. I heard it was really good though. I've just listened to the music from it a lot. Cause it's got a great soundtrack. It's like Final Fantasy level soundtrack. Was there another YouTube chat? Also, I didn't exactly say stories. Oh, I didn't exactly say these stories. Ads are as bad as I remember, but I'll keep playing it to boost views. Oh, you don't have to do that, Goblin. No, yeah, Twitch is really bad with that. YouTube is getting worse, I feel like. Like, anymore when I watch a YouTube video, it's like, I feel like ad breaks come like every 2 minutes these days. It used to be like, you'd get ads at the beginning of a video, halfway through, and then right at the end sometimes. But now it's like every 2 minutes there's an ad. But Twitch is definitely still a bit worse. All right, I think that's pretty good. We've got the long, this is gonna be the barracks, something like a dormitory, you know, so you got like, it's a long building with beds. Oh, I gotta capture a cursor too, hold on. I have to be able to gesture at things. I have to be able to point, there we go. Now you can see. Oh, with power my all, cast, hey, welcome back, Maggie Lou. Is how often I rewatch old streams. I bought premium, so I'm outdated when it comes to YouTube. Wait, really? You have YouTube Premium? Oh, you know, in my analytics, I see like it shows, you know, ad revenue, which is practically non-existent for me, and then it shows like YouTube Premium, like you get paid if people with Premium watch your videos. I've been seeing that stat for a little while, and I was like, who the heck has YouTube Premium? I thought it was just like random people watching my videos, but that must be you. Okay. That explains it. So what I thought this game was, by the way, just because I love your content, I hope one day I'll be a big content creator. Thank you. One of my top 3 favorite content creators. You never forget that you matter just like everyone else, so never ever talk down or bad about yourself or anyone else. Have feelings and you're unique in a good way. Thank you, Ghost Dragon. I appreciate that. That's very kind. And same to you. Same goes for you. You will accomplish, I don't know what it is you want to accomplish, but whatever it is, you will if you believe in yourself. But yeah, this game is extremely, it's extremely chill, extremely laid back, very simple. It's just, I don't even know how to describe it really. It's like a environment creator, I guess, is the best way to put it. But yeah, it's just very chill. Basically, like I said, just a just chatting stream with more steps. I wish you could delete plants that come with buildings. That's one thing I will say they need to work on with this game. Dolphin Million Family. For me, they've been decreasing. I've had numerous hour-long videos that I'll single ad. I don't own premium. Really? Man, I kind of wish that was the case with me. I have so many ads. Oops. It's like more ad than video, I feel like, half the time. Found a way to bypass the 5-second timer and unskippable ads on my Xbox. You did? You want to share? Want to share with the class how you managed to do that? In my it's a strange name. That's why I got it. What? Just because to not have to deal with the ads? You mean? Milkman just popped up my feed today, praying he doesn't make his return. Really? I thought the Milkman was done. I thought that game had a good run, but I thought it was done. Oh, the bushes come back when you do that? Oh, okay. Oh, well. All right, that's good. That's pretty good. Well, we're gonna make this area patchy anyway, because it's like, oh, it's a training ground. So actually, let me just go ahead and do that. This whole area is gonna be dirt with little bits of snow, because you know, snowfall. Fill it back in. I'm into action type games. Seems way more chill than any game I've ever played. Yeah, I actually didn't think I would. I mean, I wanted to play it obviously, which is why I streamed it to begin with. But I've enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Because I'm usually more into like the active games, not super into like the cozy genre either. But this game I really enjoyed. I think it's just because it goes back to my like I played with Legos a ton when I was a kid, and like any video game that had like a world builder that I would play, I would spend tons and tons of time in that world builder, like making levels and stuff. So it just really appeals to my, like, I don't know, my desire to make my own little scenarios and own little scenes. Like I've always enjoyed this kind of thing. This game very much is up my alley. Made a couple cool, actually for those of you who weren't here, I might as well show you, because this saves automatically. So this is some stuff we built last time. I'll just be quick, but this is the first thing I made, which is like a little like cottage in the country, like a little vacation home. It's like my dream house basically. Got a little pond, a little shed, the main house. Got this path running to it. Got a little bench in the trees. Yeah, so this is the first thing we built. Very simple compared to what I got up to later. And then we did a witch hut or house. It's like a swamp witch. It's very heavily inspired by like Howl's Moving Castle, Baba Yaga. I made this staircase by hand using walls because they don't have a staircase tool. So yeah, this was the second build we did. And now we're making a giant castle. Okay, Luca's entering his cozy game era. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just this one. Jonathan before had such a weird conversation once I mentioned how nonchalant I am with real gore. This has been a weird day. I imagine. It sounds like it. Okay, if I really want to be delicious. Wait, was that the title you got? What was it you got? Oh, watchful. Delicious side? What are the odds that side would coincide with delicious? The creeping short mixture. I'm into cozy genre. Those games are my favorite. I just normally don't find them that engaging. I kind of lose interest in them fast. This one is an exception. You use tutorials? No, I didn't. I didn't myself. I would still live in this cottage. I love it. Oh yeah, the cottage. Me too. Absolutely. Dream house. Beautiful. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate it. Wall stairs. Yeah, the wall stairs. If you were here for that and you stayed, you didn't run away. You're a real one. All right, I think I'll actually use the path tool for a door on this one. I have to go. I might join back later. My friend came over wanting to play, so remember this. You are what you don't. You are what you are. Don't try to change yourself majorly just because someone tells you. Just be you. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you, Ghost Dragon. I appreciate it. Have fun with your friend. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest of your evening. Perfect. Okay. It needs to be like in the middle too. I think that's good. This one will have a smaller, slightly smaller door. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I don't know why they are obsessed with pumpkins on this. They're obsessed with pumpkins in this biome. Like everywhere you put anything down, it spawns a pumpkin. You can have a plant, sure. Have a potted plant at the up here. No, they won't. No, this is a military building. I can have a potted plant. I love being kind. Well, thank you, Ghost Dragon. I appreciate it. You're very kind. Need more of that in the world. Yeah, we'll put the potted plant over here by whatever this building is. It's part of the castle. You select stop seeing this ad and then press back to the video. Sometimes it doesn't work, but the majority of the time it does. Oh, to tell them like you don't like the ad. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that. That's an interesting tactic. Also did it. Yeah, I thought I had it limited. 20 frame rate? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh well. My computer's just been really struggling as of late. I think I need a new one. Real reason I don't like Twitch, first thing, I'm too irresponsible with money. Oh, you mean because of how much more expensive everything is? Figure out why I like my, like why side? I'm the main dish, if you do say so yourself. When people in that chat wanted to know the stories that relented because the main streamer said not to, yeah, probably, probably for the best. Hold on, let me see if I can get this to... The frame rate is being a little problematic. Big surprise. Alright, let's see if this makes it any better. Okay, a little bit better. Maybe, we'll see. I'm a real one? You are, yes, because you were here for the wall stairs. You and Pluto? That might be it, actually, of the people here. Alright, they're gonna have some trees back in the corner here. Oh, there are dead trees in this biome, too. That's fine. I don't want 2 dead trees. Just 1. There we go. Nice. There won't be any... No, there will be. There will be like 1 tree right here. That's dead. There will be 1 living tree right here. And then a tree over here. But really, when you think about it, if you're like for defense purposes, you probably wouldn't want trees because they would block like the view of... Like, you wouldn't be able to shoot arrows at people as effectively. Oh my god, why all the dead trees? And it is supposed to be winter, that's probably why. Alright, so trees are going to be kept to a minimum. Alright, so we got our 2 military buildings here. Now we got to mark them as being military buildings. So I'm going to put some banners on them. We got to put banners on everything, really, because for this castle. It was late since I was making fan art. The frank pumpkins are hardly cold weather crops, so it makes sense. Or hardy cold weather crops. That's true, that's true. Your desperate racing music as I was trying to finish it. Desperate racing music? Gift 1 sub to take first. Oh, that. Yeah, there's a lot more incentives for that kind of thing on Twitch. YouTube really does not do a great job of monetizing in the same way that Twitch does. Like, they have it down. I wish they had some more, like, graded, like, kind of ugly windows. Because that would make more sense for a military building. Oh, that's so cool. You can make a little paneled window. Oh man, you know an emoji we need? The L one? Why? Why do you need that, Goblin? Also welcome in Nishoku and Zero and Blurpy. Oh my god. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to all of you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It shouldn't have like cute shutters. Definitely not. Or flowers. This is a military building. Eventually it'll spawn the window I need. Gotta just cycle through them. There we go. I love when the lights come on at night. Oh, it's got shutters again. Oh well. This one has shutters, this one doesn't. Deal with it. That's fine. Self-proclaimed Scallows Spouse of Blurpy. Oh my god. I think I'm bad now. Wait, they do, but I'm also glad YouTube doesn't do that. I think I'm bad now. Yikes. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't want YouTube to do it. I'm just surprised that they haven't. Like, they really do not make good use of monetization in the same way that... I mean, it's like all the stuff they do with, like, not having... being able to gift people specific things, and... Yeah, there's just a lot that I feel like YouTube doesn't take advantage of that Twitch does. Alright, it's gonna have a chimney, and then I might make like a workshop over here. Like a, you know, a mason's guild for like building on the walls. There should definitely be a couple chimneys for the castle itself as well. Because this is a... Oh, maybe that's where I can finally put something in this alleyway, if it'll let me. I don't think there's room. Can we put one out here? Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, what can you turn it into? Oh, the little ones that go on top. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was hoping you could make like a big chimney, but it doesn't look like you can. Maybe dragging it. Nope. And let's put one like coming out of the top of one of these, like right here. It makes sense. It's in the winter. They gotta heat it somehow, you know. I wanted to flex on the non-real ones. Is that the Blurpee I've heard so much about? No, it's an imposter. It's clearly an imposter. Besky? Wait, not Becky? Who else did I make? Oh. So far I've made that guy, Besky, Prez, and Cozy Mies. Ooh, nice. Very cool. What's the kingdom? The kingdom of Blodamia. Boglamia. Something like that. Okay, this is gonna have, let's put a flag in the ground maybe? Yeah. Oh, the fence! I completely forgot I was gonna make a fence. Yeah, hold on. Should I have a fence or like a brick wall? Everything is brick here, I feel like. The fence will be for the village. We'll do everything in the castle is gonna be brick. And I'm imagining this castle is a Napoleonic battle or something. In a Napoleonic battle? It could be. It looks, I don't know if it looks French or not. Makes me think vaguely of like Castle Liechtenstein, which is German. How have you all been today? Oh, well, I already said I'll say it again. I've been pretty good. It's been an alright day. Hopefully your day has been good, Corin. You said it's been a weird day, so probably not the best, but this is just gonna be a low fence, not gonna be an actual wall. Just to keep like the section the soldiers live in separated from everywhere else. I wish you could make the walls look less like they were built by someone who was like severely intoxicated. Fake Blurpee. Also, welcome in, Ultra. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Thank you, Kale, for still being on Twitch, even though you hate that place and it smells bad. According to you, according to Goblin, I didn't say that. You should make a goblin? How would I do that? No, Ultra. Wanted the kingdom of ice frogs? I mean, it could be. We could try that. How do you spell your name? You mean Luco? It's just for swap the U and the O, and you've got it. What hair color should your me be? So you're thinking about a name for this castle? I was just asked what the kingdom was that that's a part of, and that was the first thing that came to mind for whatever reason. But yeah, sure, we can come up with a name for the castle. I hadn't thought of one yet. It needs to be something cool, like legit though, because this is like my creation. Because no, you can't have a joke name. It can't be like Castle Bald or something like that. Bald Castle, you know. That will not stand. Thinking, I just mean weird, and I didn't expect to talk about this weird, nothing major. Okay, well, outside of that, how was your day? Hopefully it was good. Smells like high school? How was that? Oh, look, you can change by clicking on the flag. It filled. Wait, do all items do this? Wait a minute. They do, sort of. They do. Oh my god. If you click on a thing multiple times, it like cycles through the versions you can have. Oh, you can also pet the sheep. Man, I wish I had known that a long time ago. Okay, Luca, there you go, Zero. I was messing with the colors. Wait, what colors? I'm confused. Castle Balkan. No! See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Everwinter Castle, maybe? Wasn't there a game called Everwinter? Or no, I'm thinking Neverwinter. Maybe, that does sound nice, though. Also, welcome in, Nambark. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? But a fancy walled house bandit should no longer steal Luca's ice cream. It's not just a walled house. It's a freaking castle to embark. Yeah, I'm building an incredible fortress here. But now I'm just trying to get this flag right. Also, welcome in, Nihail. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Good to see everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome into the club room. Hopefully you're all being able to settle in for the day, getting off work, getting off school. So you can have some time to relax. I'm thinking, ooh, the moon one is good. What should be the sun? But the sun though. Should the theme of the castle be the sun, moon, or that bird's kind of cool too, but I'm thinking sun. I think the sun motif is probably what we're gonna go for since the castle's red. The castle isn't going to be red though. I don't know. For now, we'll go with the sun. If we decide to change it later, we can. Dude, what are you doing? This game really needs a proper tutorial. Honestly, it probably has one. I could probably find it on YouTube, but it's cool discovering the things myself, honestly. Oh, like that! Oh, what you can do? Oh, that's so cool! You can do like a banner? Oh, that's sick! Okay, well that's definitely what I'm doing then. Oh my god, that's so cool. It tends to be perfectly evenly spaced because neither is the fence. That's so freaking cool. I love it when I find things like that just organically. They just happen as I'm putting stuff together. Oh, sick. Okay, very cool. Oh look, the bottom of the flags are different. That's interesting. Even though the main symbol is the same. Song is literally spring theme from Stardew Valley. Yes, yes. I've got a song playing in the background. Or I've got a playlist playing in the background. It has a bunch of like softer, more relaxing music. Light brown, pink. It's been chill writing for a story with a woman in a lesbian relationship with a genie. Nice, nice. Nambark, I'll still steal it. No, my ice cream! Ice cream sounds so good right now. I actually did have an ice cream sandwich before stream. I'm good, just got out of class, and then I have much class working at commissions. Nice, nice. How's it going? Look, I might have a goblin infestation inside the castle. Not on YouTube, in-game. Well, that's true, that's true. There's like no tutorial in-game. There's like 3 slides when you first open the game, and that's it. You know when the boys discover Axe? That's what Twitch smells like? Oh god. Oh no. Maybe Luca should be a comfy ASMR streamer. I don't think I would enjoy that. I don't know. I like this game specifically because it's the subject, but or the way it's played, but I don't know if I would enjoy most cozy games. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say. Could make a small goblin house? Okay, definitely. When I build the village, okay, I tell you what. I'll have the main village like here, and then we'll have some trees over here and like a little pond. We'll make a swamp. And we'll put a goblin hut over there. How's that sound? To enter this part, you gotta do some slick limbo. No, the people are like this tall. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Different height of banner, that's why. I don't think they're different. They look like they're the same height. I'm pretty sure. Gotta go now. Bye, look in chat. Bye, Corin. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Castle Koningsberg? Konig? It's from you, not from the game. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I have my own playlist playing. Because this game doesn't really have much music to speak of. It's very, like, limited, so... Yeah, no. The game isn't playing... The game is not playing Stardew Valley music, no. This is my own playlist. Alright, got banners above the doors, and then we'll have one off the edge of the building, too. Review of the koala. Thank you, Corin. Guys, remember to like the stream and support our amazing YouTuber. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's interesting. Can you not rotate these ones? Maybe if I rotate it before I put it up there. Let's see. That sort of worked, I think. I don't know. Just put it right on the corner like that. Yeah, there we go. And change it to the sun. There we go. All right. The military quarters are just about done, I think. Once we find some items that'll fit. I just need a box in an alleyway to live in. Wait, did you remember the shed? Our little tool shed? Here's your box in the alleyway. Either that or I could give you a box in this alleyway. The other alleyway I've created so far. But don't worry, there'll also be some alleys in the village, definitely. Did you see the ridiculous pricing of Switch 2 games? Yes, I did. I feel like you need an eye patch and a ship, if you know what I mean. Only indie games will be safe. Yeah, it's gonna be like 70 to 90. It's like $70 digital, $90 physical. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You won't enjoy making ASMR, but I'd love hearing it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I wouldn't enjoy it. I just don't know if I would. 80 to 90 actually? Oh, I heard 70 to 90, but that could be correct. Yeah, it's crazy, whatever the case. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can't edit this. All right, oh, lanterns too. We gotta put lanterns, of course. In the military zone. This looks great. Thank you, thank you. I think the lack of a tutorial is a good choice. It pushes you to use creativity. That's true. That is true, yeah. And you discover things along the way like I just did, which is always fun. Hope you find it soon. Wait, I can't find my tennis racket, Those are expensive too. Stray cat style. Give me one wall in the smaller alleyway and I'll call it home. Why do you guys all, look, I can build an entire like world here and you guys want to live in a dump. Want to live in a dumpster. Okay, that works actually, yeah. Definitely need some barrels. Definitely need some barrels around the military encampment. They always do that in like RPGs. They don't need to all have candles on them though. Can I get a different type of barrel? Can I get a plain barrel, please? Sir, I would like one plain barrel to go. Well, that won't have plants on it. A wagon wheel? Sure, but it'll go over here. Part of the armory. Look, you really hate me today? Wait, why? What do you mean? Oh, 0%! Oh my god! You got the legendary 0%? Is that 2 days in a row? 0% goblins and Luca don't mesh. To be honest, with inflation, it's expensive, but not the craziest. I was expecting the Switch to be over $1,000 like the PS5 was. Well, if Nintendo tried to sell a $1,000 console, no way. I don't think anybody has that much faith in Nintendo consoles. Like, the PS5 is probably going to be infinitely more powerful than the Switch 2. Ow! Base price of all games, though. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Breath of the Wild trailer theme? I think so, probably, yeah. Really hate me today? An alley cat? I don't know why Pluto wants to live in the alley, though. It didn't work? I don't know why hold on, the bot must have disconnected itself again. It did. Every dang time, I swear. It just likes to not work. Okay, it should work now. Shout out to your heart's content. Vain wrong thought. 58%, that is a much better score. Good job. Just woke up and my finger was on the ban button for someone. So if I accidentally ban or time someone out, I'll commit Sudoku to atone. What? You fell asleep trying to ban someone? 90%, oh man, way better. You banned me, that guy? Look, I had to go ahead and fix it. Switch to between PS4 and PS4 Pro in terms of power. I could believe that. That seems somewhat more believable, yeah. I could see that being the case. Oh, I was trying to get a barrel, by the way. I forgot what I was doing. We're gonna do a rare. Oh, that was a good spawn. Hold on. Oh, it was like tools. It looked like a blacksmith thing. This should go over here. This will be by the armory. Frick. No, there's another. They all have candles. Why do all the barrels have candles? I swear. I just want normal barrels. Maybe there aren't normal barrels. Maybe they all have candles on them. What the heck? What is little crabs? I guess I'm a ghost with a vengeance. Wait, why? Stick with PS5 and PC though. Yeah, me too. 17%. That's abysmal. Oof. Well, at least it's not 0% like Kale got. Sacks of potatoes for the food storage. That is true. Sacks of potatoes are actually a good one. Bucket is pretty good too. Now we're not getting. Oh, it was a sunflower. Oh, bread? Okay, this has got to go in the village. Just in case this doesn't spawn again. This will be the bakery. There's definitely going to be a bread vendor in town. There's an anvil as well somewhere in there. That's true. Yeah, we got that in the cottage. So there will be a possibility of an anvil spawning somewhere. This should go back here at the little shed. Yeah, this is like the tool shed. It's got a ladder now. Can you do the swap type like the flags on regular items as well? Yeah, you can on the window. I think most items actually, but for some reason the barrel does not want to change, which might mean they only have barrels with candles, which is unfortunate. I mean, I can position it so that it looks like, as it looks a little different at least. It doesn't look like the exact same item. Like that, maybe. I don't want just a plain barrel. Oh well. Why are these windows so high? You know, that's a good question. I did that on my house too. I ended up putting the windows really high. I wasn't thinking of it because it doesn't look that high, honestly. Until, oh, here's a barrel, but it's got plants on it. Sure. Another pumpkin, by the way. Okay, this one doesn't need to be here anymore. The windows are kind of high now that you mention it. That's better. Hay barrel, a hay bale. Maybe this could be like targets they use for like target practice. You know, I don't know. This should go in town too, honestly. This will go out here. Wherever I put the other stuff, there it is. Can I instead live in one of the village houses? Sure, sure. He can sleep on a bench, it's okay. Wasn't trying to be anyone, at least he didn't get 0% twice like me. I'm not buying Switch 2, I'm tired of Nintendo products. Yeah, I probably will have to. I mean, at some point. I doubt I'll buy it right when it comes out, but just in order to play the new Mario Kart and the new like Super Smash Brothers, which I'm sure they'll announce at some point. I don't really want to though, if I'm being honest. Like I'm kind of sick of it too, especially with the prices and like the hubris. like the freaking tech demo is gonna be a paid game. Well, it's like 1-2 Switch. It was the same thing when that came out. 1-2 Switch was a total scam. Like it was a terrible product that should not have been a like paid game, but it was. So they've been doing this forever. Can you flip it upside down? Unfortunately, no. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna put it on end. The barrels, I mean. Oh, flip it up. No, I don't think so. You can only do side to side rotation. I see you can get 0% twice. Lots of stuff for shops is good. Yes, definitely. I mean, emulate everything instead. That's fair. Let's compensate for his short kingness. No. The king of this castle is actually very, very tall. It's a known thing. You know what? I'll just, so it doesn't look as weird, I'll put the other barrel over here. It'll be by the window. There we go. So there'll only be one candle barrel out front. And then, should there be banner? Yeah, hold on. I wonder, can you do banners that like drape across the wall? that run together. That would be really cool. Pumpkin wagon is also good for the village. Traveling pumpkin salesman. My cabbages! New Mario Kart doesn't look that good yet. No, it doesn't, but I still feel like I have to play it. It's about pumpkin rolling bites. It's fine, it's fine. Actually not excited about the new Mario Kart. It's open world. Why make it open world? So they said never make a new Super Smash Brothers. It's DLC content. I remember them saying that, but I get the feeling that's not true. Like, it makes no sense. Super Smash Brothers is basically a money printer forever. It's like they don't have a good reason to not make another one. So, I mean, I know they did say that, but I don't put too much stock in it. Also, wait, this is like the different houses. Oh, it's like the different noble houses or whatever, because this is where the knights live or stay. So they've got like all the different families represented. Well, not all of them. Hold on, I need to switch one of these to... Where's the bird? Okay, we have a sheep wearing a crown. The bird, there we go. Okay, are there any repeats now? Oh yeah, these are repeating. And this is repeating. Oh well, there has to be one repeat. It'll be the plant, that's fine. Sick! I'm loving it so far. Because open world was trend, that's true, yeah. They put random games as launch titles, I guess. Yeah, the launch titles are also not very good, honestly. I mean, if its console is worth a whole 2.5 weeks of salary, but got better things to worry about, plus I have Switch 1. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is so... Well, to get the console, one game, and like an extra controller, it's gonna be like $700. Like $800. It's crazy. You know what this reminds me of? Gerudo Valley, but if it was winter. I could see that. Yeah, because all the redstone. Yeah. So tired for some reason. Well, just don't ban anyone in your sleep and you'll be fine, thank God. 6 feet with hat and boots, right? Yes. I had to hop a fence to get my soccer ball back. I hurt my back. No! I'm sorry. Sorry, Zero. Tomodachi Life 2. Yeah, it's just it's so underwhelming. But I feel like the Switch 1 had, you know, Breath of the Wild, right? Am I wrong about that? Wasn't Breath of the Wild a launch title on the Switch? Like, that was a launch title. But everything else that they've done, or everything they've announced so far for the Switch 2, I feel like is not that exciting. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not fans of the series. I'm not a fan of the series. Alright, we need to put doors to the towers. I have to do that too, I forgot. Just as simple. Oh, a chair! That's new! It's always a bench. This is the first chair we've gotten. Pokemon in higher than 10 FPS? Maybe. I wouldn't believe it until I see it if I were you. Game prices are ridiculous though. Yeah, I think the console itself is fine. Yeah, well, the console is like, what, $450? Something like that? Which is still, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of crazy for a Nintendo console, I feel like. I think so, yeah. And don't forget the subscription for online, plus another sub for the in-game chat, plus buy the camera and so on and so forth. They lost me. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Can you use your own webcam? Like, they didn't explicitly say, maybe they did. I didn't hear in the presentation if they said you had to have their camera or if you could use your own. Because that would be crazy. If it's like, it has to be a proprietary camera, that would be pretty wild. Switch 2 since when? Oh, you didn't hear the announcement? Yeah, they announced more stuff for the village. Oh, we got veggies. Maybe fruits. Yeah, they just announced it, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? It was a whole big thing. Online subscription also comes with online chat. Yeah, besides Breath of the Wild, all the other launch titles sucked. Yes, I can agree with that. Look at how often do you people you play with? Wait, how often do the people you play with are better than you? Most of the time, especially on stream, because I get nerfed by like 60% of my ability when I'm streaming. So yeah, most of the time, sadly. All right, it's time to make the gate. But sometimes, I don't know. My skill shines through every once in a while. Probably has to be theirs. You know how they are, Nintendo is like the Apple of consoles? Yeah, they are. That's why I'm assuming you won't be able to use your own webcam. But hopefully you can. I mean, not that I would do it anyway. I don't think I would be using that feature. But I'm just saying for people in general, that would seem the better outcome. All I know is I'm gonna only get it if Luco decides to do community games with it at some point. Like, I didn't have the original. I got the original console almost as soon as it came out back. When was that? Like 2017? Whenever the heck the first Switch came out, ages ago. But I feel like I get the feeling I'm not gonna be doing that with this one. But we'll see. We'll see. Real, yeah, that actually is very true. Okay, so we've got the barracks and the armory. Barracks, armory. Now we're gonna have the workshop. This is gonna be like the... What do you call them? The guys who worked on the walls? They had, I mean, stonemasons, but maybe that's all it was. Yeah, this is the stonemasons guild. And they'll be on the outer wall, which I'm going to have to adjust. Okay, I think that'll be the last building we do inside the walls, and then everything else will be out in the village. I feel like me and Luca would both be equal at Mario Kart, maybe. Have you ever played Mario Kart on one of our weekend streams? I was gonna say Pokemon Legends AZ is a pretty good launch title, but then I remembered it's also on Switch 1. Yeah, well, to be fair, they did that with, this makes me think of Twilight Princess. Like at the end of the GameCube's lifespan when the Wii came out, they did that with a whole bunch of games. They're basically doing the same thing with the Switch 1, where it's like Twilight Princess was one of the launch titles, I want to say, for the Wii. At least it was really early if it wasn't launch, but it also came out for the GameCube, and they did that with a few games. Duskbloods is a big one, drawing all the Souls fans. Yeah, that one was definitely heavy, like, that was smart on the part of Nintendo, definitely. Delta in chat. Oh, hi Kaiza, welcome in. What's up? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Hey, Luca, and you should do a Mario Kart as a Discord event one day. Humble us, almighty Luca. That is true. If I played it on Discord instead of streaming it, I would crush you guys. No, not really. But I view a lot better. When I don't have the pressure of stream happening, much better. You should make like a black market type place there. Oh, you mean a black market? If I could, I wish you could spawn in like weapons. If I could, I would do that. I would put like a bunch of weapons in an alleyway. That would be really funny. I don't know if I can do that though. I can try to make something as close to that as possible. All right, this place, since it's like a, I mean, stonemasons, yeah, you have to melt stuff in working with stone, right? Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know how stonemasonry works. And I'm going to assume they need a bunch of fire. Cool. Kirby and Forgotten Land is getting DLC, but I'll probably have to pay a bunch for it. On Switch 2, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, the new game chapter from Zelda's perspective back in Thai also looks sick. Twilight Princess was so good. I heard it was a really good one. People really like that one. I never played it though. I've seen people say like Deltarune and Silksong, but like not only there's on Switch 1, 2, they're everywhere. Yeah, they're a lot not like first party games. The only thing Nintendo matters about is first party. Everything else you can get on Steam. Deltarune is only not on Xbox for some reason. Huh, that is weird. I wonder why that is. You can't change lanterns either. There's only one type of lantern. That's too bad. That just looks weird. No, I'm not gonna have 3 lanterns, just 2. May my friend make a game like this? You mean like the building one, or like the setting? Like a game where you can build your own like little scenes? I wonder if Paper Mario 2 remake is good. Isn't that out already? Do it, Luco. Gotta bake the clay. Okay, you're right. Yes, you're right. Maybe a potion black market? Oh, that sounds fun too. Dang, I wish... Yeah, this game has a lot, but it also has a lot that it doesn't have. I'll try to do what I can. Okay, this place, for some reason, is not going to have actual windows. Like, they can't let the heat out or something. I don't know what the lore is. But they're going to have slits. My headcanon lore is that if they had windows, it would let the heat out too much. They just have like little breezeways. Alright, and they need a banner as well. But they're gonna have a different one. They're not gonna be the sun, because they're their own guild. They're gonna have that one. It's a plant. I don't know, for stonemason, what would a stone, out of these options? None of this looks like stone. Sure, I'll do that. That's fine. Cool, okay. We might be done with the castle. They've got a little more overgrowth on theirs. They're less tidy than the military. I'm getting Deltarune 3 and 4 like as soon as it comes out. I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. Jesus, Luca. Wait, what? Oh, 13% still. Man, I hate you today, Goblin. I don't know why. Like a building scene game? Sure, why not? it might be difficult. I don't know what it goes into making a game like this. But yeah, sure, why not? The brick noises clean my brain. I'm glad you can actually hear them. That's good. I can't hear the game very well over the music. I'm glad you can. Pretty sure slits would let out more air since they can't be shut, but they look... You know, you make a very good point, yeah. Well, this is for defense purposes. This building doubles as like a last defense if the walls fall. I don't know. I like the fact that it looks different because these buildings have windows. Also, Yuriko, welcome in. Oh, it looks cool. Thank you. Look, hold on, let me zoom out. There it is in its full glory. Castle, we don't have a name for it yet. If you have any nominations for a good name. But it's good to see you, Yuriko. It's been a while. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Bet time to make a side game. Thanks for that quote, Luca. I hate you today. No, don't quote me on that. Should we just absolutely cover this place in chimneys? You know what? Yeah. It's gonna have another one on this end too. There, 4 chimneys. This one looks kind of weird to me for some reason. Let's put it like right there. There we go. 4 chimneys. Nice. And then they're gonna have a bench out front, or they should have anvils out front. Hold on, we gotta spawn an anvil in. Oh, wow, immediately. Crap, wait, it went away. Why did the anvil go away? It spawned in and then disappeared. Lots of hay bales. That's a hard word to say. Hay bales. Those are easy to spawn in. Where'd the anvil go? Come back. What is this? Oh, no, it looks like a rake. Literally waiting on the countdown clock for Deltarune and getting it literally as soon as it comes out. That also doesn't surprise me. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope it's good. Lives up to your expectations. I just want this anvil to come back. What the heck? I'm gonna have to make a test house again like I did before and just start putting doors on it until the thing I want spawns. You know, I like the procedural nature of this game. It's cool, but I wish you could spawn specific items. I really wish. 91%, 92%. Good job. Man, I hate you today, Goblin. Castle Königsberg, but isn't that real? I feel like that's real. King's Mountain. King's Mountain. That's a cool name. Castle King's Mountain Castle Maybe King's Mountain in like another language, like German or something. Knight's Edge Castle? That's also really cool. Curse you, Bale? Are you doing the hay Bale? What, that guy? Are you good? I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost Dragon. You bet I will. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that at all. The game is expected to be like triple the size of what we currently have. Whoa. Well, to be fair, Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 you can beat in a couple hours, right? Like if you don't dilly-dally like I did. Elden Ring reference? You wouldn't get it? Oh. I saw you say curse you, Bale, and just immediately thought hey Bale that I was working with. I was like, geez, calm down, it's okay. The anvil! The test house always works. That's the way to go. You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm feeling? There needs to be like an how would you do this? Hold on. Is this possible? I don't know if this is possible. I want to make like an overhang that extends out that has this anvil in it. How would I do that? I'm thinking put another little build, like tiny, smallest building you can make. And then I'd put a wall. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Hold on, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. My plan. I think if we move it right here, and then I could put a wall around the back, but how do I make an overhang? I don't know. The castle of Königsberg in Germany and Prussia now, Kaliningrad? Yeah, see, it's gotta be original. I can't use an actual castle. Give me my original name. Interesting then. I was just questioning the Königsberg. König is German for king, and at least in Swedish, Berg means mountain. Oh, so you were translating. Well, that is cool. That would be a cool name. Guy's referencing Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. How did I butcher the word questioning this badly? I don't know. I figured that's what you meant. I was just young. Translation should be fine. Call it rock. Just rock. Castle Rock. I feel like Castle Rock isn't there a Castle Rock in the United States? I feel like that's a real thing. Gingerbread Castle. It's gonna change colors. I probably don't think it's gonna be red. Curse you, Bale, I hereby vow your oh, that's the quote he was referencing. Okay. No, Kale, the glasses with the skull with the sunglasses. I love it. Okay, you can do this. It will work. Yes, maybe. Hold on. This already works, actually. This kind of looks like a kiln. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but hold on, let's see. I can revert it if it doesn't work. I think that might work. Ow. That hurt my head. Only thing is the height isn't gonna be exactly what I was thinking, but what the heck was that? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work exactly because I need this part to be. Wait, it works. Yes! Yes! Okay, hold on. I think it will work. Oh no! Why did it spawn a door in? What the heck? What's it doing? Okay, why the door? That would have been perfect if it hadn't. What the heck? Brought in 2 doors. There we go. Yes! All right. Okay. See, with enough patience and creativity, you can do a lot more things in this game than you'd realize. Just like my staircase. The famed, legendary staircase. It just spawned a nest in. What? The nest is... Oh, this little bird. Oops, I got rid of the nest. I stole the eggs. I ate the eggs for breakfast. Hold on, I'm gonna get the... There we go. Oops. No! Where did it go? Hey, welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome back. It's Otaku. Thank you for the raid on Almost Otaku. Good to see you again. How have you been since yesterday? And welcome in, Raiders. Alice from Inbland. I'm the Almost Otaku. Does it work? It worked. Heck yeah. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. You're playing Slay the Spire. Nice, nice. How did it go? We're playing a very not... the very opposite of that. Playing a very, chill game. But I hope you're doing well. Raiders Otaku Raid. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Alice and, Otaku, how are you doing? I'm good. Heck yeah, I'm good. We're good. We won! You won? I didn't know you can beat Slay the Spire. I was under the impression you couldn't beat that game. No, yeah, I'm assuming you like completed a run, maybe? I don't know, I never did. We got a win with the defect finally. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. No castle, just rock. Well, welcome and thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, Otaku. If you need, like I said yesterday, you know, if you need to take a break, go get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff, or just wanna chill out, understandable. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust this before I put it under, because once it goes under, I can't adjust it anymore. But this game, the game we're playing is called Tiny Glade. It's a game wherein you basically just build little scenes. And I really enjoy it. Right now, I'm building a castle. So this is how far we've gotten. I'm doing like the interior buildings to the castle now, and then we're gonna put like a little village out here. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. Really enjoying it. Listen, I'm boss. You gotta win. Hi Raiders, I plan on getting food soon. 6 hour stream, dude. Yeah, those are tiring. Those are exhausting. Definitely should. So I'm just gonna get food and then chat. Ah, nice, nice. Is this game you were talking about yesterday? Neat. Yes, yes, indeed. This is the one I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's very calm, very low energy, very low effort, but I enjoy it a lot. How was it? I had fun. Cool. I'm glad. Heck yeah. 6 hour streams though, they are exhausting. It takes a lot out of you. Cakey Hill Castle, Raven's Rest Castle. That's a cool one. I like that one. We'll go get food for the stream. Fort Kale, Kaleworth Keep. The Staircase. Nihao remembers. Playing Fire Emblem Awakening on my 3DS right now. Oh my god, Fire Emblem Awakening. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. That's a great game. That's a very good game. One of my favorites. Should this be... No, this doesn't look very blacksmithy or stonesmithy. Awesome time for food. It really is, yeah. This is the type of stream to eat food to relax to. Very, very unexciting, but I enjoy it a lot. I get a kick out of it. I can still hear you, but I'll be AFK. Okay, no worries. Our castle looks adorable. I support castle building efforts. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Alice. Yeah, it's taken a lot of time. This was from last stream. We've played this game twice now. I did a couple other builds and then spent like the last probably like 2 hours doing this. And now we're continuing on it, but probably, honestly, like could probably spend a solid 3 more hours just finishing this. It's gonna be a while, but that's okay. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are too. I just found like the world's largest Cheeto. Are you gonna submit it to like Guinness? I helped build part of one in real life. It was a fascinating experience. You helped build part of a castle? Does this game have any frogs? You know, I don't think so. It's got ducks and birds. But it might. I have to make more water and see, like more bodies of water and see what animals spawn in it. Okay, we'll have this bench under here. Kind Can I click this again? Oh, there we go. I'm so glad I could make the overhang. That's so cool. You just gotta commit sometimes. Just like my staircase, like I said. Bird on the anvil, smash. No! Don't smash the bird. For real, wait, if there's an outdoor stove, that would be sick. Make the castle emo black. How long did it take? It took, the other builds collectively were probably about 3 hours, and then the last 2 hours of the stream, I think, was this. It's about 2 hours, and that was just the wall. But that's because not only did I build the walls and I put the towers and I tried to make them all at the same height, and then we did like the main keep building, but all these windows you see, every single window has to be added by hand. So I added all the windows, I added all the doors, I added all the arrow slits for the towers. So this was all done by hand. So it took a long time. And you know, I was being distracted too because I was talking or whatever, like usual, but I made this little shed. This is like for the garden keeper or like the grounds keeper. This is his shed. Put it in the back alley. We have this alley where I beat people up, you know, that cause issues in chat. I bring them into this alley back here and punch them. Yes, I helped build part of a castle in a restoration class in art college. It was one of the most fascinating classes I've ever taken. That sounds absolutely amazing. That sounds awesome. Holy crap. I would love to do something like that. That's so freaking cool. I built 58 castles in my lifetime. That guy, stop trying to one-up people's real stories with fake stories, I swear. I'll be watching stream, but I'm stepping away from my keyboard. No worries, Nihal. Just don't fall over. Don't trip. Fort Sussex. Why Sus? No, that would be just shortened to Fort Sus. We don't want that. Honestly, I'm glad you're playing this today. Got a massive headache and this worked out perfect. Made it still attend. Oof, I'm sorry, Goblin. Are you still sick, right? You feeling any better? I mean, obviously you have a headache and that's not good, but the song is not. That's from Grandia, which is great, but it doesn't really fit the vibe right now. There we go. I love Grandia's music. The lights are coming on. Also, yeah, for those of you just joining us who haven't seen before, there's a day-night cycle. You can lock the time if you want to, but I just let it cycle while I'm building. And at night, all the lights come on. All the windows light up. All the lanterns come on. It's so cool. Well, I say all the lanterns. There they go. God, I love it. It's so cool. All right, we got 2 anvils. We got, let's see, can we do an outdoor? Nihal said something about an outdoor stove. Can I make that work? What if I do like a wall? Can you attach? You can, okay. So, but I don't think it'll show up on the inside is the only problem. Like I could put a wall right here, theoretically. And then maybe attach the chimney? No, I'd have to erase the path. I'm not lying though, it's not clickbait. Definitely. Hey, thank you for following, Alice. Welcome to the club, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, we hit our follower goal, yippee! 250, let's go. Thank you very much, Alice, welcome in. Hey, put some dope aspects in this. Thank you. It's looking good and it sounds like you're having fun, which is the most fun. So what is this game called? This game is called Tiny Glade. It's on Steam. It's fairly cheap, I'm pretty sure. I got it on sale, so it was even cheaper. But I'm pretty sure ordinarily it's fairly cheap. Yeah, would recommend if you like this kind of thing. Oh, that's interesting. It turned it into a door. I don't know if I like that. I mean, that doesn't look that bad, honestly. It's like a door. Yeah, it's the oven door. Actually, that kind of works, you know? That kind of works. Sure. This doesn't. This will go in the village, definitely. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. However much you choose to spend with us. What's the matter, DB? It's much better now aside from the headache. Oh, that's good. That's good. I want to visit the Punch Alley. You don't want to visit the Punch Alley, trust me. So this is the place in Britain. Yeah, Everfrost Fort. I'm liking all these names are cool. All the names you guys are coming up with. I've built one half castle before. You did? Wait, like in real life? Let's freaking go. Yeah, it was on Minecraft. I quit once I ran out of cobble. Oh. I built a castle in Minecraft. I see. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's cool. Built a French palace in Minecraft once. A world then got wiped. No! All that work. Oh my god. That would suck. That's terrible. I've been granted hearing. Oh, hey, welcome back in, Baku. How are you doing? How's the day? I asked earlier, but you couldn't hear, so... How are you doing? How has your day been? Another signpost! Let's go! This will go. We'll put one like in the middle. Oh, yeah, you know what? The village is gonna be like out here. We should have a path leading in, like from the wilderness, and it'll have the signpost, and then there will be another signpost like in the middle of town. That would be cool. I like that idea. I still can't believe, honestly, how much I've enjoyed this game. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with this game. It's kind of ridiculous. I enjoy it too much. Oh, we got so much stuff we're gonna be able to put in the village. It's gonna be perfect. Fish! Oh crap, that was a rare one. That's the first time I've seen fish. I should have taken that out when I had... Man, what are these? Oh, this would look good at the barracks, I feel like. It's like bedrolls or something. That's what I'll say they are. Can't believe I missed the fish spawn. Perfect. Rip fish. I know! Still have a migraine, but now get to rest in the car. No, you too, Baku? Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. You and Goblin both have headaches. Well, I hope it goes away soon. Hopefully you can actually get some proper rest and rest your eyes. Dang, that sucks. I just got a migraine the other day. It's not fun. I very, very rarely get them. But whenever it happens, it sucks. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that would look good in like the blacksmith place. Haven't seen anything yet. I don't know, if we run across something later, I can always come back. Wood! Oh, yeah, perfect. To like power their, the kiln. They gotta put wood in it. Look, I have demands. What are your demands? Demand, yay. No, watching my PC but chatting on my phone because I'm sitting on my bed. Rip fish dies. Praying their swords. You know what? I really want to look up a guide of all possible items. I'm still seeing new items after all this time, so that might be a good idea. I don't think there are swords though, sadly. I don't think there's anything like violent in this game. They made kind of a point of not having anything like that, I'm pretty sure. It would be cool if they made a game like this though that didn't have those qualms. It was just like, yeah, sure. Well, you know what, we'll put it out here, like around back. We can actually make a bunch of piles too, because we can multiply it, so. Nice. Look a little too uniform is the only problem. Hold on. Let me put... Oops. No, come back out. Man, once it goes under, it's like you can't get it back out. Sure. Alright, cool. I think the blacksmith is done. Finally. Not much more to add to the castle, except maybe like some lanterns here and there. Add some lights. I feel fine. Headache buddies? Oh, those are the kind of buddies you don't want to be. Maybe some more tools, like they're there for repair. Yeah, well, there's like a table of tools. That's true, that's true. Good point. There's this one right here. I could put that. Well, that's more like... Oh, but you said for repair, right. Yeah, that actually works. I was gonna say these are more like farm tools, but yeah, if they're like repairing them because they're the blacksmith, that would make sense. Beautiful. I love it. And they can have another like, it's kind of like sitting around. It's a little haphazard. Like I said, they're messier than the military. They care less. That's why there are also like bushes around. Nice. Very cool. All right, let's add some light posts, and then we're just about ready to start working on the village, I think. I'm really looking forward to the village. That's gonna be so much fun. And back in this game seems super chill, and I bet I could throw hours into. I know, right? Like when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, this seems cool, but I got sucked into it immediately. And it ended up being so much more fun and interesting than I thought it would be. I've already put a lot of hours into it. I think we're almost done with the biomes. There are multiple biomes you can build in. There's only like 2 we haven't done. Hopefully they release updates for this. They like consistently keep coming out with stuff, because I'll definitely keep playing it if they keep updating it. Wood, yeah, a bunch of wood. Tell Cypher he stinks. Why? Wait, what did Cypher do? How are swords violent? Wait, Whoa, weapons. Right? It's cute, chill, building sim, but castle. Exactly. That's so freaking cool. That's why I very much enjoy this. CT music? What is CT? What is this? Oh, Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's CT. Sadness. You didn't say good morning to me? Oh, okay, Cypher, you're stinky. Yes, I've never played Chrono Trigger. That's one of those games, like classic games that like everyone's played, or everyone says you have to play. I never have. I probably should someday. Alright, there needs to be one, there will be a... Should there be a signpost inside the castle? I don't know. There's only like 2. There are like 3 places to go. I feel like you don't really need a signpost for that. Yes, Chrono Trigger is such a great game. I didn't play it till 20, but it's that good. If you like RPGs, I do like RPGs. I don't know that I would stream RPGs, but I like playing them on my own time. Like my favorite game of all time is a JRPG. So yeah, I definitely should play it at some point, someday. Bad Cypher. You've gotten everything, yeah, but there's a shop of regular produce if you haven't found one to put aside yet. I think, you mean these ones? Yeah, I got some vegetables. I got a cart with some vegetables in it too. I played Chrono Trigger once like 5 years ago, and the music was really good, but that's about all I remember from it. What game? What's your favorite game? My favorite game is called Grandia. It was a JRPG. It was originally released on the, I believe it was the Dreamcast? No, was it the Dreamcast? I don't remember, but it was released only in Japan. And then in, I believe 1998, they they released it on the PlayStation 1, which is how I played it. And yeah, it's called Grandia. I never played Grandia 2 or Grandia 3 because they're unrelated. They're like set, I think maybe in the same universe, but they have different characters and stuff. But yeah, the first Grandia game was awesome. And still to this day, my favorite game of all time. Aha! You have the light in their little bench area. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, I need to play that one. Yeah, it's really good. I love that game, still to this day. I played it a couple years back, most recently, and it still held up. It was really, really good. Remember, I'm claiming one of the houses. Actually, friends, what pizza should I order? Ooh, good question. Get a Supreme. Everything on there. Mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, just throw it all on there. Play Skyrim on your own time? Maybe someday. Veggies? Yes, supreme pizza. Put all the veggies on there. And meat. Oh, cool. I don't know it. It sounds like fun. It's a really good game. It's got, I mean, the main thing for me is the characters. It's got like really good. It's very cheesy because it is like 90s. It's got 90s voice acting and all that. But I loved it. I thought the characters were really great, really fun. The setting is actually pretty cool, and it actually gets pretty emotional. Like there are parts of it that were like made me cry. Like it didn't. It's funny. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. So when I was a kid, my oldest brother played the game, and I watched him play it before I ever played it. And there's a certain part in the game, which I won't say because I don't want to spoil it, that made him cry. And when I was a kid, I was like, what a loser. I was like a little kid at this time. I was like, I can't believe you're crying over a video game. Like, what in the world? And then years and years later, I played the game myself, like all the way through. And I got to that same part, and it made me cry. It was like, I don't know, 15 years later, I was like, oh, I see. Yeah, but anyway, it's a really good game. I would recommend it, especially if you like RPGs or JRPGs specifically. Then yeah, I'd definitely say it's worth playing. I recommend Grandia too. Very cute. Yeah, Goblin's been playing through it. I recommended it. I've recommended it so many times on the channel. Goblin decided to finally give it a try, and she's enjoyed it too. Just hated the squid boss, which is understandable. Stuffed crust. Okay, Otaku over on Twitch says stuffed crust goblin. And Alice says pizza chicken Alfredo. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like the buffalo or the like buffalo chicken pizza personally, but that's a good option too. Yeah. Prez is like 58-year-old game. No one cares if you spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it because I want people to play it. That's why I'm not spoiling it. What happened? Why was my name said? Hey, Atsuko, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Goblin said you were stinky. Wanted us to say you were stinky because you didn't say good morning. Have a guess what my favorite PS1 game is? Your clue is Medieval? I see a skull and a sword. I'm thinking Medieval. Is that right? Cheese and pepperoni pizza? I care. I'm currently playing. Oh, are you actually back to it? Are you trying to play Grandia again? Heck yeah. I said we were ready for the village, and then I remembered I hadn't put any lights in the castle yet. Gotta put some lanterns in here. So I'll admit, games have made me cry. Yeah, me too. It doesn't happen often, I will say that, but like, I played this game on stream called Grimm's Hollow that made me choke up. Grandia definitely made me cry. Undertale made me choke up a little bit. Not as bad as Grimm's Hollow did. But yeah, I've definitely had games that have made me very emotional. That's adorable. I love it. What a precious story. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very much a like kind of growing up story. It's like the way things change as you age, and like you never think that they would until you get older. Actually, over here I feel like this. No. The shed won't have a light. The gardener lives in darkness. Alright, and I should put ones on. Every door needs a lantern, at least one. This one will have two. Should there be any like lanterns just hanging off the side of the building? No, that doesn't really make any sense. I feel like there need to be windows back here too. That's something I didn't do last time. Oh, let's just pretend there's nothing on the back of the castle for now. Also, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't know that I like actually them being attached to the walls at all. I'm gonna just make them freestanding. Oh, you can't multiply the lanterns. That's weird. This game really could use with a more in-depth tutorial, definitely. I like discovering stuff as I go, but there's a couple things I'm just like, huh? Why can't I do that? Thank you for not spoiling. Oh, of course, yes, yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna spoil my favorite video game. I want you guys to play it. I want everyone to play it in the world. I haven't cried at a game yet. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a dialogue skipper. That probably has a lot to do with it, that guy. Yeah, if you can't get invested in the story because you're not even listening to it. I've heard of Grimm's Hollow and the feels are real. Grimm's Hollow, it hit me really hard. Like, most of the game isn't that bad, but I mean, again, I don't want to spoil this either, but right at the end, it hit like a truck. What system is Grimm's Hollow on? I know for a fact it's on Steam because that's where I played it, but it might also be on consoles. I'm not sure though. I'd be surprised. It probably is on Switch. It seems like a game that would be on the Switch, but I don't know. I can't say with certainty, but I know that it's on Steam. Bingo! It is. Heck yeah! That was such a vague hint, but I got it. Heck yeah! Yeah, I never played Medieval, but I know of it. I know it's like a very big game for the PS1 players. Screw that Squid King. Yeah, that boss fight does suck. I will tell you that, or I will agree with you there. It's the worst boss fight in the game. I'm actually trying to beat Super Ghost and Goblin right now. Oh my god, that game is so freaking hard. If you're emulating it, you have save states, so I guess it's probably not as bad. That game is rough. Alright, the front gate definitely needs a banner. A couple oh, like this. This is actually better, yeah. Have one on each side of the gate. Beautiful. We're gonna have to update the colors. I forgot about that. Before we do the village, we still have to do the colors. What about sun and moon? Oh, that's kind of a cool. That's kind of cool. Like Pokemon. Nice. Okay, we might adjust that later, but what else? Is there anything I'm missing? Maybe more banners. You can never have enough banners. I feel like I'm on a horror movie, boiling hot and the heater won't turn off. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta. Do you have a fever? 'Cause you're sick. Oh, you can put these. I forget. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Do we do it on all of them? Would that be overkill? Do we put banners on the top of all the towers? Or just a few? Grandia and Grimm's Hollow, gonna note them down. They're good games. Grandia's I obviously like way more because I consider it my favorite game of all time. But Grimm's Hollow is really good too. I cried at the end of a Luco stream when he said, "I am the press Luca," and then I Luco'd all over the place. Pluto. I owned a PS1, but I'm going to be honest, I got more attached to my PS2 and GameCube games. GameCube for me, I never had a PS2, or not never. I didn't have a PS2 until I was way older. I had a GameCube though. I was much more attached to the GameCube. Medieval 1 and 2 are classics. The first is somewhat less polished. The last levels feel rushed, yet it's a great experience overall. Yeah, it's like legendary, I feel like. Remember my dad bringing out his PS2 with that game on it? Isn't that game with the skull guy as the main character? just a few? Okay. Yes. Yes, it's a skeleton. It's the main character of that game. I usually watch you sitting at my desk, but the chair here sucks. It's also the college's chair, so I can't get rid of it, but man, sitting back and using my phone to chat every once in a while is peak. Yeah, just kick back. That's what I always tell you people to do. Kick back, relax, just enjoy yourself. Maybe it shouldn't be hot apparently, because 34 degrees. Yeah, you probably, I mean, you said you were sick. You probably have a fever. So you definitely should turn the heater off if you're boiling. Every other tower has a flag? That's a good call. Okay. That guy, when you said yes, did you mean yes to every tower should have a flag, or yes, it should be limited? Oh, you said just a few. She pressed on... Okay, alright. Okay, that guy. My mod. By put them on all the towers, do you mean another nearly 6-hour stream? No, I just mean I could just pop one onto the top of each tower, or just do a limited number. Or like the ones in the middle don't and the rest have them on the outer wall. Sir Daniel Fortesque the legend. Oh, is that his name? Daniel Fortesque, the guy from Medieval? I could see that, yeah, like put the two next to the gate, like that makes sense. And then maybe, let me do this. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then there won't be one on the very top because that would look kind of silly. That would look very silly. And then maybe one right here. I'm just now realizing, well, no, I'll just do these two. Here we go. Yeah. I'm just now realizing I probably should have put a tower back here instead of There probably should have been a tower on the corner, but I did. Ooh, that also doesn't look very good. I forgot about this. Can I edit the wall? Oh, I guess not. Oh, there we go. I love how I don't remember what I said last stream, but last stream I was probably like, oh, no one can see back here, this doesn't matter. And I just left it, but now I'm adjusting it. There we go, that looks significantly better now. But still, I feel like there should be a tower on the corner instead of just coming off the building, but oh well. Too late now. No more room. What, was that guy a mod? Hard to tell. Yeah, he was, not anymore. He's been removed. Sir Daniel is actually not a hero at the beginning, but he's hero tile out of luck because the necromancer revived him by mistake. Fortesk? Oh, did you spell that wrong? Speaking of liking the stream, want to join the community? Hey, thank you. Give us a wink, Luco. Bing! Which eye do you want it from? Bing! Well, last stream or not, you fixed the back wall. Nice, yeah. Had to get done eventually. You know, the people were complaining. The people in the town. Now this doesn't matter because the tree's in the way and you can't delete. Anything outside the white dotted line, you can't delete. So that part I can't fix. I still need to put windows back here someday. Someday. Wait, what did I do? I left for a bit? You know what you've done. Thank you, Pluto, by the way. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, feel free. To get a link to it, the invite, just type, hopefully it's working. Just type !Discord into chat and get a link if you want to join us. The reason is that Sir Dan died at the first seconds of the war from the first arrow shot. That's such a good backstory. That's really funny. I mean, that's tragic, like, because that actually happened to people, if you think about it. Like, there were people in real wars who were... Somebody has to be the first person to die in every war. It's like, you're the one. That would suck. Like, talk about the worst luck in the world. Oh, it changed to sheep. There we go. Alright, I think... Oh, crap. You know what I forgot? Oh, the doors to the towers. I said I was gonna do that. I have to put a door... Because you have to have access to the towers. So I have to put a door on every single one of these. Well... Here we go. Wizard, I have no clue. I joined. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome in, Alice. Hope you enjoy your time there. Hopefully, sometimes we do some, like, exclusive events in there. Like, play games and stuff that people only on the Discord can have access to. But, other than that, we mostly just goof off and people post art. But it's a good time. It's a good time in there. Hopefully you enjoy it. Imagine being the first person to die, kind of cringe. Yeah, right? It would suck, genuinely. But no, that guy. I was talking about your comment that you made about the Luco'd on my, you know, or pressed on my Luco. That's what I was referring to. You know what you did. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully you enjoy your time there. Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Satisfied. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely insert time of day here. Bye, Indy. Thank you for coming, as always. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. Have a good evening. And I'll see you again whenever you show up next. Thank you for coming. Ow. It, like, hurts my eyes every time it does that. Actually, let's put it over here with the bench. Got lots of outdoor seating at this place. Alright, only one tower left. And then I think we're actually ready to start working on the village. Fan art is surprisingly one of the most active channels. LMAO. It really is. You guys are so active in posting art. It's crazy. Fan art and general art both get a lot of use. We need a Luco big sigh emote. There's one on Discord. We have a sigh emote. Baku drew it. Another for the cult. I think you mean club. You mean club, Kale. Not cult, club. Good time of day to goodbye person. Yeah, so it's indie. Indie, for them, I think it's like almost 1 a.m., I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's late for them. I'm surprised they were here as long as they were. You need to sleep. All right, I think the castle is just as the sun rises on another day. You know, if you think about it in real time with like the day and night cycle, it's probably taken me as long to build this castle in game as it would in real life. It's been like weeks of building. Actually, it would take years in real life, so that's not true, but I'm so done with this commission I'm working on. I'm gonna just finish it and boom. I don't care anymore. Free me. I don't want to draw emo boots anymore. How many versions of emo boots have you drawn? Cult Club does and is same, right? No, it's not the same. It's very different somehow. Well, yeah, it's taken weeks of work in game. May have been the first one to die, but he was able to be the first one to respawn. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. It's much less cringe if you come back as a cool, like, skeleton. Oh yeah, wasn't that what I said? No. Recap shows the art quotes and clips. That's true, yeah. 6 now. Luca, how do you see both chats on your end when you stream? OBS, I have them both open. So I got a panel for YouTube and I got a panel for Twitch. We're not a cult. Oh, but those of you, I mean, I don't know if Otaku or Alice know the lore, but yeah, we are a club. We're called the Video Game Research and Extracurricular Amusements Hangout Club. And we meet just about daily, at least several times a week, to play games, hang out, do stuff. And then even when I'm not here for stream, that's what the Discord is for. People still carrying out their silly extracurricular activities. That's a word I cannot say. I don't know why I put it in the club name. It was a terrible idea. I can't say it. Been a minute since you messed that up. I can't say it now. I got the word for a while. I could say it perfectly, but now I can barely even say it at all. Extracurricular. There you go. Video Game Research and Extracurricular Amusements Hangout Club. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna just, there's kind of like the impression that the towers get used, but not a whole lot. Like they're not being walked in all the time. So there's gonna be more snow in front of them. There's not gonna be like an actual path. Just a little bit of like melted snow to indicate people are walking through it. Just not as much as other areas. Oops. That's not what I intended. What do we do in the clubs? Getting locked up in the club room while Luco tries to catch the ice cream truck. There is no ice cream truck. Ever, okay? I promise. It's not an ice cream truck. I didn't know, but I'm down to learn the lore. Yeah, that's the lore. That's all of it right there. There's nothing else. Imagine messing up your own club name. SMH my head. Look, it wouldn't be the first time, not even close. We totally didn't hide anything secret. A secret, check the Twitch Q&A. Yeah, there's literally nothing else. Nothing else of interest, it's fine. Actually, okay, that's better. Anything else? Is there anything you guys can think of? We have the arrow slits, we have windows, we did the banners here. Maybe a few more flags on the edge of the castle. Yeah, hold on, let me add some more banners. But just a couple. It doesn't need like a lot. Oh, you can put banners on the corner? Oh, let's go. Yes, okay. Oh, yes. I love that. Okay. Put one right there. Banners on the inner one too, definitely, yeah. Oh, we can do this! That's right! Oh, I should delete this one. Hold on. Wait, can I get it to link? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Uh-oh, it's not wanting to link over the gap. Hopefully I can get it to. That would suck. There is one, stop hiding the truth. No, there's nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing of interest, nothing strange, nothing suspect. It's fine. Nothing of interest. Luca just wears a funny hat and cape sometimes because he cosplays. Exactly, yeah. I want ice cream, but you're sick. Get ice cream when you're whale. Kale, get some ice cream once you feel better. Once you're not sick no more. Get some ice cream once you're well. Not while you're still sick. I just want to have the banner hang. There we go. Finally. Yippee! Okay, cool. You know what would be cool? Let's do that. More sun and moon. It'll have both. That'll be like the main motif. You shouldn't lie to new club members. Press is not nice. Needs a precious redhead in it? Oh, I am. I'm on the throne. I'm in the throne room, which is up here. It's in the top. It's in the tower, so you can look out. Time for the big cauldron with the burning oil. I wish, Nambark. There's so many things they need to add to this game, like catapults too. Nothing of interest. Look at in the castle, but it tastes so good. Yeah, I mean honestly, it does feel good for me when I have like a sore throat. It doesn't feel good because it feels good in the moment until afterwards, and then your throat's all coated with like milk, and it doesn't feel good. But yeah, once you're feeling better, like if you don't have a sore throat or something, that's not that big a deal. Actually, you know what? The wagon wheel does not need to be in here. I'm gonna make like a wagon shop in town. No, cauldrons of oil are sad. That is true. They are very grisly. Definitely. Very disturbing. Oh my god, the sheep is flying again. But it would be more thematic if you think about it though. It would fit the theme. All right, I think we're done. I think the castle is done. Any more banners to add? Maybe like one over the door somewhere? No, I think we're good, honestly. Because like it would make sense to not have so many banners in here, because this is like the inner sanctum. So it's like nobody's coming in here that doesn't know the point of this place. I feel like most banners are supposed to be like outward facing, which makes sense. Yeah, I think maybe more lights in the castle is the only thing. Oh, lanterns, right, next to the doors. No, the towers don't need lanterns actually. Because like if you're a guard, you think about it, like if you're a guard who's going like for your shift in the tower, you're probably gonna take a lantern with you. So that makes, yeah, they don't need lanterns. Okay, I think it might be village time after all these hours. It might be time to actually start working on the village. Tis a shizzard. Sheep wizard, a shizzard. I get the feeling most people will probably think that means something else, Alice. I probably won't assume it means sheep. Pour the boiling hot water into the oil. Pour the boiling water into the oil. Wait, that's got to be another reference. It puts the oil on its skin. We also made a fictional story about the wizards in a society surviving 1,000 years in the future after a robot takeover. Yeah, fully fictional. To be frank though, that coating is so nice when you're sick. It protects your throat, makes certain sick parts easier. It doesn't for me. Like it does in the moment, like when you're first eating the ice cream, it makes things feel better. But then after a while, like it, or once you're done and it, like the cold goes away and it's just the milky feeling, it's actually worse for me. Pluto, I low-key made repo canon to Luco's story. How? Honestly, this looks awesome. Thank you so much, Stambark. I'm glad you approve. It has taken collectively like 4 hours now to do this. Also because I'm very fickle and I like do things and I'm like, nah, let's not do that, and then I undo it. But I think it's really coming together. I love how it looks at night. The lights are so sick. God, that's so cool. I spend so much time just looking at what I've already built instead of building more stuff. OMG village time? It is, I think it is. It did need clarification, so I clarified it. Yeah, Shizzard, yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh, I forgot, you can go all the way up here? Yo. Nice aerial view. Drone footage of Castle Ravens Rock, or whatever we're calling it. I only contribute the most useful comments. It does look super good. Thank you, thank you. Seems similar enough. Those paintings were wizards, so I imagine those were your time period. Oh. If you want another thing to add inside the castle, a food storage warehouse is a thing. True, that's a good point. Where would that go? We kind of run out of room here. We could put it maybe against this back wall. It'd have to be like a thin little thing though. Or maybe here? We could put something right here. And then whatever happened in Repo took you all out. And next game, the robot's secret society was hiding away, or using to reclaim tech. That's really cool that you put that much thought into it. Like how to make the world of that meld with my lore. That is really cool. Twitch ads make me want to do things I know I'll regret. Calm down, that guy. It's all right. They just want to sell you deodorant. My phone was like 10 seconds behind my PC despite both being on the same internet. That's super weird. I've noticed that though. It's the same thing with me when I'm watching a stream. Not 10 seconds though, that's extreme. But yeah, it usually is that the phones are behind. 10 seconds is a lot though. Here, I'll put another building right here. This will be the food storage. I'm gonna have to move these doors though. And also eradicate these bushes. Either that or no one ever goes into that tower apparently. Alright, food storage building. Oh my god, you can make the doors huge. Look at the size of that door! Oh my god. I wish you could move it though. You can't move it. You can't like center it. It just goes wherever you put the path. That looks pretty good. Sure. Is this the evil one? Oh no, this is still the epic castle. Yeah, yeah. Still working. I don't think you can make an evil castle, unfortunately. They're all pretty good. Okay, this one will have a lot of windows. But welcome back, guys, though. Finally a door which fits Luca's booty. What? my excuse me? How dare you? All right, this is the food building. So let's see if we can. We're gonna have to do a another one of these situations. Make our little test house. OMG, is Shizzard a shitty lizard or a sheep wizard? Who can tell? Clarification is justice in life. A lizard. I was thinking crappy wizard. But yeah, it could also be a lizard. That's a good point. That's a good barn door. It is. It actually is. Yeah. Also, hi, welcome to the Twitch side, Kaza. Why isn't this one spawning? This one doesn't want to spawn items for some reason. That's weird. Well, never mind. We're gonna have to build a building out here, I think. It hurts to be over here? Why? It's an evil castle if you squint your eyes. No, it's not. One of my monitors, specifically I have two monitors set up. My right monitor just turns itself on all the time, and I don't know why. But specifically, it used to be like when I was working at watch this ADHD kick in real time. No emotion in that singing. No, let me tell my story. Yes, oh good, Alice, I'm proud of you. Proud of you, drinking the water. Hydrate. Myself part of Liquid's lore of civilization and Pluto that existed before it happened 1,000 years ago, and Pluto itself. Like almost late for me too, sorry hon. No, it's okay, no worries. Crap, what was my story? Oh yeah. So my monitor will just turn itself on by itself, but there's one time specifically, or not one time, at the last place that I used to live, I would get up really early in the morning to go to work, And almost without fail, every time I would like go to the bathroom, do my morning stuff, my morning routine, like get dressed and stuff, as I was walking back into my bedroom, which is where my PC was set up, my right monitor would turn on. As soon as, like every time, like clockwork, as I was walking by it, it would turn itself on. It was like, and so I would start, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I started getting to where I would say good morning to it. I'd be like, good morning, as I walked by it, because it was like every morning, every single morning, I'd walk by the monitor, it would turn itself on, and I would say good morning to it, it would turn itself back off in a few seconds. And it still does it now. I don't see it happen as much as it did when I was living there, but it still happens, where I'll just be like walking by, and I'll just see it go, and it'll like make that really high pitched sound, you know, that screens make when they turn on, and I'll just be like, oh, the ghost is back. It's like, I don't know why it does it. The other monitor never does it. It's just this right one specifically. Tell your story, I won't sleep without it. Well, it's not a scary story, thankfully, so you will be able to sleep, I hope. It's if it was a ghost at all, it's not a malevolent one, but yeah, it's just a very weird thing that happens. Oh no, Schizo, hey, it's greeting you. You have a ghost roommate. I love how the duality of chat. Shadow's like, oh, it's greeting you, and then that guy calls me a schizo. Wow, appreciate it. I was about to say it's saying good morning. That's amazing. Yeah, it was very weird. I don't know why it happened. Huh. I don't know why it happens to this day, but it doesn't happen as much as it used to. Listen, cute ghosts are valid too. Exactly, it's just a cute, nice little ghost. It's turning on my screen just to say good morning to me. It's the only way. It's the only thing it can interact with. So that's what it does. It's the ghost paying rent. Maybe the hacker thinks you're weird and tell him hi. No! No, well, I keep my webcam covered, okay, except when I'm streaming, so... He would have no way of knowing, unless he's like listening in and he hears my footsteps. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I don't want to think about that. Alright, you know, now that we're to the village, we're finally ready. I'm kind of like hesitant. I don't know where to start. I've been talking about doing the village. Should we not? Hold on. We got to color the castle first. We can't build the village quite yet. We got to change the color, like decide on what we're going to actually color the castle. This is a big decision. Oh, but if you got to go, Alice, by the way, if it's late for you and you're going to sleep, thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out, but I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, and have a great, what's tomorrow? Thursday tomorrow. Oh, pour salt and water into my PC to cleanse it. Then you just make sure to put it in a giant bag of rice afterwards. Make it gray. Gray is gonna be, that'd be really ugly, I feel like. It's gotta be, I mean, we might just leave it red, honestly. I've been looking at it as red for so long. I've kind of grown attached to it, but we'll look at the other colors, see what we got. If it's friendly, let it live with you. If it does that, make my house already? I will. We will make the village soon. Gotta love when you think far too into things and scare yourself. Yeah. Well, do you have any stories like that, Gomlin? Because PC struggles enough without water. Hey, leave it alone. Maybe the water would put out the fire, actually. Good night, y'all. It's been a delight to meet y'all. It was very nice to meet you too, Alice. Thank you for coming. You and Otaku. I don't know if Otaku's already checked out, but thank you so much. Thank you for the raid again. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Make it neon green and pink. I think you can actually make it green. Ooh, okay. We're gonna change it to daylight for this, and lock it at daylight, because yeah, there we go. Like right there. We need like the most neutral, like brightest light. Okay. Okay, green isn't really, oh, what, you can actually make it green. No. Oh, we could make a goblin house for sure. We can actually make a goblin house. When Luca says soon the sun will explode when he begins making the village. My ghost stories are way different. Are they scarier? Proving that computers record and take data from everyone without our consent, of course. Technically, we sign an agreement, but no one reads it. Yeah, but it's just crazy to think, like, what if that is it? And it's just like, oh, it knows a human is there, so it starts, like, it activates. Oh, you can do, what? You can do, like, stick built? Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much fun with the village. Oh my god, the village is gonna be so much fun. Holy crap, you can do wooden houses! So they're not all gonna just be brick. Oh, that's so freaking cool, man. So you can do like solid, you can do just a solid thing, you can do the one ring of bricks, and then you can do all brick. Oh my god, this is so cool. Thankfully now I'm scared enough for my old TV screen glowing a bit after lights out. Oh, when you turn, yeah, that's what old CRTs used to do. You turn them off and they have like a faint blue glow for a bit. I've seen items just spawn out of seemingly nowhere on 3 separate occasions. Whoa. Well, just like appear into the air and then drop. Yes, yeah, we can do a goblin house. A gray or white color would be cool. Ooh, yeah, that's a good call. Can we do that? I think that's the closest we can get actually to white. Okay, we're definitely doing brick. We need to do brick, but it's either this, we can do like kind of a sandstone look, or it doesn't, honestly, it looks gray on the color palette. It does not look gray in practice. In practice, it looks very, so for as far as brick, which is what we're gonna do it in, well, actually, this isn't brick. I don't have it as brick already, so we don't necessarily have to. Well, these are the colors where the black, that looks kind of cool. I don't know though. The whole thing is definitely not going to be dark. That would look like an evil castle at that point. Make it bricks. Yes, exactly. That's scary. Make the sandstone bricks like that. That looks kind of cool. Me too. That's called spiders, horrifying evil creatures. Sorry, Adrian. Oh, you've seen spiders spawn out of nowhere. Also, now that I know I can do this, let's get rid of the laundry hanging out of the castle window. Alright, much better. Actually, never mind, do gray. The dark brown looks fire. Black, yeah. You want to do black? Okay, dark brown. This one? Which one are you talking about, Nihal? This one? Or this? Yeah, I guess this one. One of these two? Actually, never mind, do gray. Wait, which one is gray? This one? Does that look good? Dark brown is good? Yeah, either or. Does that look good? I don't know. I'm looking at it. Do I like that? I mean, I guess we could always do like multiple different colors. They don't all have to be exactly the same. Yeah, either or. It looks white gray from a distance. That's true. That's true. It does. It does. Well, we can maybe do accent colors like with the roofs. The roofs can be different colors. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. That actually does look pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it didn't have so much like yellow and green in it. I kind of wish it was just like solid gray. Maybe the darker one, honestly. That looks kind of foreboding, though. That kind of looks like an evil castle. I remember seeing a pack of diapers spawn out of nowhere in the air and fall to the ground in a grocery store. I was nowhere near the section of the store. No, I'm not crazy because the worker there looked just as confused as I was. Did someone toss it, maybe? Like when no one was looking? Like over the back? That's crazy. Right now you have multiple colors, so I have to go back to re-add a different accent color. That's true. No, that's not evil, but it looks like a winter castle. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't look too evil. Let's try it. Let's just go with dark for now, and we can add accents that maybe will look less dark later. But at least for the brick parts, the brick sections, we'll do this. I like the darker one. I like the darker one a lot. Okay, all right. We'll give that one a try then. I like it too. It looks a little scary, but oh, you can make it so the smoke isn't coming out. Look at that. They even let you control. That's crazy. They even let you control whether it's smoking or not. Oh, by the way, I forgot. You can also decide lantern color. That's right, and the lantern brightness. This game is so cool. Gosh, that's so cool. All right, but we need smoke coming out of most of these. In fact, I'll just leave smoke coming out of all of them. Yeah. No, it's not evil, but it looks like a, yeah, winter castle, yeah. 71%, that's really good. No, it literally just appeared and fell down. It was a 90-degree fall, so I couldn't have been tossed. I'm smoking 24/7. sure you are. Well, that's really crazy, Shadow. That's bizarre. That sounds unsettling, to say the least. Now the shed, since it's not technically part of the, this can be look different. I wish you could do brown. I'm surprised they don't just have like dark brown as an option. There. You would honestly think that they would have dark brown. Also, is this not? Oh my goodness. This hasn't been connected this whole time. There we go. That's better. This looks sick, actually. That dark stone does look really good. That looks nice. Even with this roof color, it looks nice, but I might change the color of the roofs. Dang, that looks sick. Holy crap. Should the wall be a different color though, or should the wall be the same color as the keep? Though the red hue castle was beautiful too. Honestly, yeah, I got very attached to the red. I still, maybe we should have just left it red. I don't know. I was seeing it red for so long that it kind of looks weird to see it as any other color. I have a friend who swears one time he was biking, his bike just started levitating upwards for about a second. Oh my god. He described it as saying completely still and just elevated. Then again, his friend mine was a big fan of weed, so I... Yeah, that's unfortunate. If it did happen to him, no one would believe it because of that. The towers don't necessarily have to be brick. Just make the towers dark and smooth. Keep the wall the same color, kind of like the right roof color, not gonna lie. Prez is seeing red, he's out of his mind. Castle color fits the snow setting. It really does, yeah, it works. Perhaps, Shadow, you lack special awareness, and it was always there. I have the spatial awareness of an infant, and stuff spawns out of nowhere all the time. Can the roof go darker? Yes, it can. No, the gray looks so much better. You think so? Yeah, we can make the roofs the same color. Also, they have snow on them. I'm just now realizing that is such a cool detail. We can make the roofs dark or green. We can make a very colorful village if we want. Oh, that's what it already is. Never mind. I feel like it's between this color and that color. What do you guys think? Right or left? Or maybe also this one, honestly. That looks better. Yeah, between these two. What do you think? Right or left? Right or left? Right or left? Good, the walls can stay red, but the castle is gray, 50-50 basically. I don't know if the walls being... we'll see, we'll see. We'll try other colors and see what looks good. I'm gonna say red roof, but then it might look even more evil. Well, we can try it, just to see. He's crashing out. I am fine. Like how all these things are terrifying if you think about it, but we all just accept it. You know, that is interesting about things with like the paranormal, is that if you start talking to people, you find out so many people have had experiences. Like, it's such a shared thing that everyone just kind of ignores or pretends isn't real. But yeah, it is. A lot of people have weird experiences, weird unexplained experiences. If I die and become a ghost, I would only mess with drug addicts or mentally ill people because no one would believe them. Oh my god, that is evil, that guy. Holy crap. Left? Wait, right? You want like the one on the right, the green? I do quite like that too, myself. Like dark greeny. Ooh, blue. Yeah, blue is gonna look really cool. Probably say gray because I made cobblestone castles in Minecraft before. Well, this is red. Oh, the roofs were already red, so it wouldn't look that evil. That guy, sometimes I think you need a therapist. Sometimes? What about green though? Hear me out. What about green? Honestly, kind of sick. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's... Even blue would look good. Actually, blue. Wait a minute. Is that what we do? Do we do blue with the dark stone? That looks kind of cool. It looks like ice though. Very like ice castle vibes. But still. What if we just do the whole thing in blue? Wait a minute. What if we make the whole Wait a minute. What if we make the whole castle blue? Screw it. Feeling like there isn't any paranormal stuff and our brain jumps to conclusions and it's like gravity or something. I mean, that's also a possibility, but there's a lot of weird stuff. If you start going into the rabbit hole and actually talking to people, I don't know. Okay, hear me out on the blue roof. Yes. Going to Elsa. Oh my god. Okay, you ruined it. Thanks, Goblin. All right, but what about just blue roof? We'll do like dark stone, blue roof, not do everything in blue. We're either all crazy or the supernatural exists. Do green. Green is actually peak. Green looks kind of mossy. It's nice. Yeah, green is better. I like to think I'm not crazy, so I'm gonna use religion as an excuse. Yeah, I think there's a very high probability that things outside of our current understanding exist. Now, what those things are or to what extent they exist is up for debate, but I could easily believe that they exist. Blue roof, 100%. No, I liked it. Luca has a rabbit hole of ideas. Always, always. Green looks like a goblin castle. It's kind of not bad though, but yeah, it does look a little evil. Or like orky. Blue is good though. Blue is real good. I kind of want to just see what it would look like if the whole thing was blue though. Okay, it's very Disney. Yeah, definitely extraordinarily Disney. We probably should not do the whole thing in blue, but I just wanted to see what it would look like. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but it does look yeah, it looks like a dollhouse. Looks like a Playmobil castle. It was a forest, the green would look better. Yeah, that's true. Disney. I really want a Luco controversy stream where you go into your thoughts on the ocean and space, yada yada yada. Oh my god, you don't know. I'd lose half of you. I don't think we need to not have that conversation. Ew. Getting really philosophical here. Yeah, for sure. Let's just say is ours the only plane of existence? No, I don't believe that's the case. I'm with you on that one, Shadow. Change it back. Ew, that's so bad. It is pretty bad. I don't really like it. You mean conspiracy? Controversy would be Luco talking about politics. Yeah. I'd love it though. Time to harass you for opinions on Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kale meant conspiracy, yeah. Yeah, the blue looks like a dollhouse, but the blue roofs are good. I like the blue roofs. Honestly though, maybe not back here. We do dark blue. There's like almost no difference between these. This music is very hijinks. Sounds like someone doing a, oh, this is from Potionomics. Sounds like somebody doing a heist in like a, like kids movie. Oops, okay, definitely gotta color that in. I'd honestly rather talk about conspiracy than politics. Yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely. I would much sooner do a conspiracy stream than a politics stream. Although the problem is a lot of conspiracies tie into politics. They go hand in hand in a lot of cases. I'd stay for that talking about space stream. That's why I clarified I couldn't figure out the word. Yeah. I understood what you were saying. Talking about ocean and space stream, count me in. I meant conspiracy. It's fine. I figured, yeah. All right, and the hut back here will just be brown and plain. Honestly, the snow makes it really hard to tell what these colors look like. Like, I imagine the colors would look a lot different if they didn't have snow piled on top of them. Ooh, that looks kind of good. Maybe the wall shouldn't be brick? Or it's like painted brick? That looks kind of cool, actually. But let's see what the wall looks like without being painted. Which looks better? What do you guys think? Painted? Not painted. I'm a little torn. I don't know, the brick looks very busy, I feel like. It's like that's a lot to look at. I don't know. Painted? Yeah, that's my feeling too. It says too much going on there. No, keep it brick. Oh, dang it. I need a tiebreaker. Oh, we had plans for the summer. Question of the day. Our plans for summer are going to the Baby Metal concert and chilling for the rest of summer break. That sounds like an awesome summer. Awesome plan. We'd argue about Pluto for half the stream or something. My bus ride home, some guy was telling me about how the government doesn't want you to open your clown chakras? Isn't that supposed to be crown chakras? Your crown chakra? That's the one on your head, right? I agree about the brick being super busy. Yeah. The brick is so nice. Oh, well, that guy loves it. That guy loves the brick. But it's too much to look at for me. Yeah, it's too much. No, the clown chakra? Yeah, he definitely was using the right word for that. This actually looks so good. The dark colors with the blue is so nice. Like, there needs to be an actual castle that looks like this. Imagine. You would win all the wars. You would have all the courtiers coming to your castle. Let me just color it all in the way we want it, and then see what it looks like. See if it's good. Yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah. You know, it isn't as visually striking as the red was. Definitely not. It doesn't stand out as much. As always, have the most horrible, annoying voices ever. It's actually painful. I agree. Makes you into a jester-like character? Wait, what? So he was saying that on purpose? That's insane. It's a clown chakra? The government's hiding a civilization on Pluto. So I have no clue, but don't open your clown chakra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my clown chakra closed. Looks fine. You should have kept it brick. Maybe. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't determine which looks better. I don't know. They both look pretty good. Also, the vaccines don't have chips. They corrupt your chakra. The clown one specifically? Such a picky crowd. I know. Ignore that guy. Paint. I have my clown chakra open and I'm fine. Oh yeah, your clown chakra is definitely wide open. Why does YouTube think I want to see only my messages, making me feel lonely? Oh no, you just have to reload it. Leave and come back. They're almost surely not doing it on purpose, or this is another conspiracy to make Kale feel lonely. Oh, you can't recolor the trees. Keeps doing that to me too. What the heck, YouTube? Brick looks better. I don't know. I like the textured look, but at the same time, it like just feels like ants are crawling in my eyes every time I look at it. They want me to go crazy from loneliness. Recolor the inner buildings. Yeah. Well, these could be different colors too. They don't have to be, since they're like, they could have been later builds, you know? Like, there's no reason they have to be the same color as the keep. Like, I feel like this building, since it's the guild, like it's special, should be its own color. Like, that'll be really light. It'll be really light colored. Also, keep the red roof. Sure. I wonder if you can recolor doors too. And I'm just gonna spend so long on this. This is ridiculous. YouTube isn't doing it to me though. The wall looks so bland compared to the castle. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I can see that. Make it tan or the same color. Tan? You mean like this color? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I like that. And then the storage building will also be a different... Oh, this section of wall didn't get colored in. Yikes! Oh wait, well that's actually, it's like a repair wall. Yeah, this is what the guild did. They just prepared that. They haven't had time to paint it yet. Nice. You can make the walls one shade lighter than the castle is. Yeah, that's an idea. If you can. I don't know though. I don't know if there's a color that you can do that with the brick. Well, you can do that. Yeah, that could work. Let's see. Yeah, no, unfortunately with the paint you can't. So it has to either be way brighter, like that, or it's gotta be brick. You could do one shade lighter of brick, but that's the only option. I want a bathhouse, Luca, with lots of chimneys. Okay, that'll go in the village. We'll have to add a bathhouse for Nambark. Okay, we have a goblin hut for Goblin. We have to have a box in an alleyway for Nihael. We have to have a bathhouse for Nambark. We gotta have a potion cellar for Ultra. What else do we have to do? How many buildings do we have now? I was thinking lighter brick. I think same shape brick is too much, but the slightly lighter looks really good actually if you do the same with the outer wall. Okay, we can try that. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, make it brick. That guy is ecstatic. It's happening. Brick is happening as it was foretold in prophecy. Okay, well, we are back to brick walls. Oh, this one didn't get colored either. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks good. The towers, though, should the towers change color? Hey, mine is a small ask. That's true, yeah. Yours is much smaller. Make a wizard tower for me. I was gonna make a wizard tower for me. We have 2 wizard towers, one on each end of town. A hag hut would be awesome too. No, keep the towers. Well, let's just see what other options there are. Well, what a hag hut is, should that be near the goblin hut? What about that though? Hear me out. What if we do lighter colored towers? Actually, that's kind of like greeny. It looks sick. This looks like a plague castle. Just sucked some spit down the wrong way. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. That doesn't look that bad, does it? I can't tell. I feel like I need to step away and like come back to see what I think about this. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of, maybe. Mine's just a village house. Keep the towers for contrast. Time for bed for me. Have a good one, everyone. Good night, Nambark. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Sleep well and have an awesome day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I think we could do with some flowers in the winter. We'll put some in the village. Somebody will have a garden. Ooh, it's disgusting. I think the towers look better, the same color of the castle. Change it back. No, God, please don't do this. That doesn't look disgusting. What? I think it makes the castle get lost. Yeah, well, kind of, because of all the white of the surrounding area. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, but what color should we do? Should we make the towers the same color as the castle instead of painted? Like, should we do brick, towers, dark brick? No, that's gonna blend in too. It's gonna be like Where's Waldo to find the castle. What if we just do one shade lighter than the wall? Like, so it's not quite as light as the surrounding. What about like this? Will this satisfy you? God, please disperse. Yes, make the towers the same color. No, if you make them the same color, it's like Where's Waldo? You can't see where the heck the castle is. It looks like a puzzle for your eyes. What about that? It looks a little bit better. It looks a bit Disney again, too. Oh, no, but this looks, it's just inviting. It's a good guy castle. Black painted towers, bring back the black towers for real. But this looks nice. This looks inviting. If you saw this castle on the horizon, you'd think, wow, I bet really cool people live there. No, it's ugly and horrible looking. It's not ugly. Come on, that does not look that bad. Your eyes are biased. If you saw this for the first time, you'd say, hey, that looks pretty good. Genuinely wanting to tear my eyeballs out right now? Don't be so mean, wizard. Exactly what Otaku said. Okay, but look at it. The castle's just too dark for the walls now. Well, what if we make the castle lighter too? What if we make the castle the color of the walls? No. Yeah, I guess the towers, it's like the castle I'd see in a storybook. Exactly! Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, we'll bring back the painted towers for just a second. We'll see. Wait, but does that mean I have to, I feel like I have to paint the inner tower if I do this though. Because then it doesn't, like the dome, you know? What about this? Well, that guy is so dramatic. He is. Y'all are mean tonight. Oh my god, Anon, welcome in. A happy Wednesday. Just tonight, Anon. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. No, it's just that guy being a drama queen. It's good. Why do you always assume the worst from me? I'm sorry, Goblin. I shouldn't. It's just a reflex, I guess. Okay, actually though, is that good? I feel like that's good. It makes it stand out more from the rest of the keep. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Is it? I think that's actually pretty good. That looks so much better, like 58 million times. I'm not dramatic. I'm actually nice today, Anon. You're always nice. Yes? Okay. Wait, are you saying yes to it looks good? This is what I meant 20 minutes ago when I said change the walls. Oh. I see. It looks really good. I think that's good, honestly. And this tower will be, well, this is part of the building, so no, that'll stay brick. That looks fine. But no, Goblin is being good today. Goblin's always good. I feel like these buildings both need to change. They need to be a lot lighter. Well, except then they blend in with the wall. Never mind. And they're all castle building. This one's supposed to stand out and look different. I actually don't like that. The longer I'm looking at it. No, I do like that. These do need to be a different color too, though. You know what? They're military buildings. They'll be red. The military buildings are painted red. I don't know, I just feel like they blend in too much if they're the same color, but they look out of place if they're a different color. Yeah, never mind. The village will be really bright. The castle will just stay pretty monotone. Or pretty monochromatic, rather. The longer I look at this, I don't like it, the less I like it. It'll be gray too. It'll just be a slightly different shade. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. I knew I was right. You're not right, you're just, you know, you have an opinion, and I happen to concur with you eventually after consideration. If Lucas sees my message, make me a house at the entrance of the village. Okay, wait, entrance from the castle or entrance from the road? Sarkiel, I believe you. I'm asleep proud. Goblin is evil. I got beat up in an alleyway by Goblin. No! I was the one beating you up in that alleyway. Everyone else, be nice to our streamer before he runs away. Castle's adorable. Okay, you're doing great. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. It's oh, well, yeah, you didn't get to see. Hold on, Anon, look. We now have our military area inside. Look, we got a little banner over the pathway. We got banners on the wall here representing all the different noble houses that are represented in the knights of the castle. Then we got the armory right here. We've got the barracks. We've got a food storage facility right here. We got lots of like vegetables and fruit outside. And they have a banner that also has like a little wheat thing on it. And then we've got the Engineers Guild. So it's like the stonemasons who work on the wall, blacksmiths, that kind of thing. They even have a little kiln over here, as you can see out the back. Ooh, wait, this wall hasn't been colored in. I'm glad I did this. Okay, there we go. They've got stacks of wood to fire their kiln with. Yeah, very nice. Oh, and we got flags on the towers. It's developed. The road. Okay. Goblin is nice. Always love it in me. I think you were mistaking someone else for our goblin. I could kiss you right now, Platonic. Oh my god. And you try to say you're not dramatic, that guy. Holy crap. Oh, the wall has to be... I have to color the wall in too. Is this the right color? Okay, it is. That's right. It's lighter. Did I beat you up, Nihal? It's got a monster to do it for me. Goblin also beat me up. Goblin also took my funny Luco headpat gif on Discord. Wait, took it? What do you mean? It's still on there. I just used it today. Actually, the wall will be darker. The wall was made out of leftover bricks from the keep. Sick. Okay, I need to see what else we can color, actually. Oh, you can change the color of the lights. Yeah, that's right, but not the pole. Okay. What about doors? Can you change door colors? Oh my god, guys. No, you can change door color. Oh my goodness. You know, I was thinking about doing more builds than just the castle today. I was like, oh, we can do the summer biome. We can do the flower biome as well as the castle. Nope. We're not finishing today. This castle is going to take the rest of the day easily. We all ganged up on Nihal. No! It's my favorite gift, Pluto. Oh, Anna, that's why you're my favorite. Goblin paid Luco to beat me up. Pink door, try it on the window. I'm pretty sure if you can color the doors, you can almost certainly color the window. You can. You can color the glass too! You can make the glass a different color. Red windows? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you can color everything. Oops. Okay, you can't color the towels. Can you color like the bench and stuff? No, okay, so the little extra items apparently you can't change the color of, which thank goodness, because we'd be here forever. I mean, not that I don't enjoy being here. I know you can change the color of the banners. Okay, that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna ask. So we've got the castle is dark stone and blue. Should the flags be a different color? Because I feel like the blue fits, obviously, because we've got a blue theme going on here, but would a different color be like a better accent? Perhaps? Like not red, but... Ooh, that looks kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe not. I can't decide. I feel like the blue already works for it. Yeah, it does. What?
This is for our regarding a member sang.
What? What is that? Thank you for the $5, Gob. Our earlier deal regarding a member? Do we have a deal? Oh, no. You paid me $5 to beat up Nihal in an alleyway? I can't believe this. You just made it canon. Oh my god, Gob. Well, thank you for the $5. I will definitely be seeing Nihal later in the dark next to a dumpster. Make the windows light blue. No, keep them blue. It fits the theme. OMG, Prez AI wife is back. Mitsuki is returned. Luco is going to become exclusively a Tiny Glade streamer. I actually am. Like, it's not even a joke. Yeah, I'm going to become a Tiny Glade content creator. You know what? The devs, no, it's a really popular game. They wouldn't do that. I was gonna say the devs need to sponsor me. I will become a sponsored Tiny Glade streamer, but no, they're already, it's a popular game. They don't need me. Not again. Flags are fine. And if they do updates too, like if they keep updating this game, I will keep playing it. Okay, but imagine dark flags. That would stand out a lot better, right? The light blue doesn't really stand out as well. Oh, you can do that to the walls? They don't have to be choppy, crappy walls? Oh my god, I'm finding so much out. Not again. I love how I'm so subtle and Luco just goes all in. Look, you set me up. I had to spike it over the net. Imagine interior update. Oh my god, if they let you do interiors, I would spend the rest of my life playing this game. It's the only game I would play. Not everything needs to stand out, Prez. Yeah, but what if it does? Okay, well, we're having a problem with this. Apparently the colors on the, oh no, there we go. All right. I don't know. Does that look good? Does that look bad? Does it look indifferent? What do you think? Light blue? Should we just keep it light blue? If there's only one Tiny Glade player left, it'll be Luco. Oh, wait, Luco, you could have had smooth stairs? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yeah, wait, you're serious. Oh my god. You're right. Hold on. Just out of... I mean, honestly, the choppy stairs look good for the witch house, but just for sake of argument. By the way, we're back to doing stairs on the stream. Look, we've got an actually smooth staircase now. But I don't know, did it look better to have it all? No, it didn't. Yeah, hold on. I have to do this now. Oh, okay, but I'm gonna have to change the height actually, because that kind of undoes. You can tell that it's uneven now, because it's less crumbly. That's amazing. Oh my god. I like blue better, but it's not the worst. Maybe that dark teal. I'll have to try that when we go back. That guy must be screaming right now. All comes back to the stairs. Choppy adds character. That is true. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it is a witch's house, so the like really messed up stairs is not that unbelievable. Oh, that looks so much better. This one's weird though. This one's, why is that so low? Okay, there we go. That looks, look at that. Okay, all right. I wish I had known you could do that when we did that in the first place. But whatever, it's done, it's done. I'll come back to say roof stairs again. Oh god, I hate you, Prez. Don't hate the streamer, hate the game. Exactly, exactly. It looks mid, it was better before. Okay, well, Anon said dark teal. Let's try that. You mean this color? I think the only one that I can see that looks like teal. Is this the color you meant? That does look kind of cool actually, yeah. What if we made the roofs the same color? What if we made the roofs a dark teal? Like kind of a greenish tint to them. Yeah, that one. Blue? You prefer blue, Nihal? That looks kind of good though. No? I love how committed everyone is. Just totally sold. Everyone's all in on blue. Okay, all right, fine. I'm shocked that Nihail of all people is all in on blue. I never would have guessed. All right, we'll keep the light blue banners. The only reason I wanted to change it, no, do blue. All right. Well, we'll keep it as blue. The only reason I wanted to change it from blue is because blue is the default. Like when you hang a banner, they come out as blue. So it just feels kind of lame to not edit them at all or customize, but everyone's all for Elsa. Yeah, this is a very Elsa coded castle. If it weren't for the dark brick, it would 100% be Elsa. But okay, I think we gotta come up with a name for it now. I think it's finally completed. Wait, the doors, you can color the doors. Hold on, let me just, for sake of, we don't have to color all the doors, but just. Probably you can do like just like a neutral but dark brown. Castle Konigsberg, but that's a real castle. I wanna come up with my own name, like Castle Frost Raven. Castle Stone Raven. I don't know why I keep going back to Raven. Somebody said Raven earlier and I can't get it out of my head. This is scary. This song is scary. I'm skipping that one. No, do blue. The blue fits. Castle Gold Gloom. Okay, well, but shouldn't it, if it's gold, shouldn't it be like golden? The colors aren't quite right. Gold Gloom Castle. That sounds really cool. That's a very good name for a castle, honestly. But it should be that color. This is another scary song. Oh, they're gonna love this. Cheese Wedge Castle. Well, Luca, now you have to make another castle. No! I could make a castle in the flower biome. That could be Gold Gloom Castle. I come up with Castle Gold Gloom first though. Wait, did you actually? Should name it Generic Duke of the North Mansion number 58. It's just his last name. I mean, that's true, yeah. That's where the gloom parts come in. It's dark. That's true. That's a good point. What about, okay, but hear me out. Gold Gloom. That actually doesn't look half bad. Actually doesn't. But no, maybe I will build another castle, but this one is gonna stay like this for now. Okay, village time. Are you ready? Make just the roof gold. if you can, hold on. Man, you can't even do a yellow roof. That's the closest you can get. I made it before. I say this lovingly, but you're joking. Me? No, the yellow? Finally. Yeah, make the Gold Gloom castle in the flower biome. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You honestly didn't like the yellow, Kale? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. We're about to hit 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We'll come back and we'll build the village. I swear I won't end stream and not get to the village. We'll actually get to building the village now. I can't wait. It's gonna be so exciting. And it's gonna be so full too. It's gonna be like a very like cramped, like little town. It's gonna be so cool. Not one bit. No, the yellow looks so cool though. The yellow with the black roofs honestly looks good. But okay, we're gonna take a BRB. I'll be back. So see you in just a second. Alright, I'm back. I've returned. Yeah, it loops. It's fine. It took me a second. Alright. So, village time. Look at you back. Yes, I'm here. It looked like cheese. It did not look like cheese. It looked great. Also, I just realized YouTube chat still doesn't have a background, so you like can't you can't read it at all. Oh well. I gotta fix that. Oh, the chimney is a different color. You know, it's fun. I don't mind. Welcome back. Thank you, Kale. Just like with emojis too. Almighty club leader, welcome back. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am, in fact, an almighty club leader and nothing else. All right. So my thoughts on this. We'll have the village is gonna like surround the castle. It's gonna be this whole area. Reach Twitch chat though? Yeah. It's got its background still. But we're gonna have a road leading up from here, and this will be like the entrance to the village. And then the bulk of the village will be here in front of the castle, and then we'll have like, this will be like the market street, this will be like the commerce section, and then more like housing over here. It'll be like a little less densely populated. The bulk is gonna be right here in the middle. What is with these? Actually, this sounds very medieval. Sure, I'll keep playing this. Yeah. And then let me, should I just I think I should probably preemptively just flatten this whole area out, probably. Is the music too loud, by the way? Playlist is spooky today? It is! I was trying, I had a different playlist with like different video game music on it that I thought would be more fitting for building a castle than my playlist. And a lot of it has been fitting, but also scary. My house at the entrance to remind. Music is fine, okay. I turned it down a little bit. Little maybe? Yeah, I turned it down just a tad. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively flatten out most of this because it's a village with people tramping around. They're not gonna have a lot of plants. There'll be plants on like the outskirts, but the main portion of the village should not really have much of that going on. So, just do this. It'll look fine once the buildings are down. It'll look better. Trust me. Trust. All right. Then we got a path coming in. This is like the main road. Which sucks that you can't extend, like, it looks, the road just ends right there, which is kind of stupid, but oh well. Like, I took care of that when I did water before with the witch's place by putting trees around it, which I guess I can do that again. We can have trees lining the road. Ugh. We can have trees lining the road so that it's a little less obvious that the road literally just starts right there. Yeah, that looks pretty good already. Yeah, that very much disguises it. That looks much better. Okay. Good. As long as you don't look at it from right here. From the front, that looks very good. Get rid of all these dead trees. All right. Village time. What do I do first? I feel like there needs to be a big, like tavern inn type place, like right here. Well, let me move this stuff. Oh, I can't, you can't multiple. That's another thing they need to add. You need to be able to like do a box select to get a bunch of items at once. But okay, hold on, let me move all this stuff. We're gonna have like the town square, which is gonna be in the middle. So we need to build around it. Make a wizard tower first? No, we'll make a wizard tower. It's not gonna be the first building though. We're gonna have like the big, like the common house, you know? The inn, the tavern. Oh, frick, I forgot it did that when you built stuff on a path. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh man. So I'm gonna have to have bushes surrounding everything. That sucks. All right. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to like individually get rid of bushes that are in the way of doors and stuff, like I did in the castle. That's another thing they need to work on. You need to get rid of all the bushes that just spawn in when you build a house. Oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, main house. Or building, not a house. Okay, this is as wide as you can get them? I guess it is, okay. But I can build two side by side. That's probably what I'll do too. To do this main big building, I'm gonna have the main front part, and then it's gonna have a little extension off to the side. I think that'll look good. Why can't I rotate? What the frick? There we go. Main tavern, yeah, like the main building of the village, one of the main buildings. It's like it's gonna be in the main square. Frick bushes, all my homies hate bushes. Exactly. Well, it's just, there's too much. It's like, look at all the bushes it spawns right around it, which is fine if it's like at the back, but if you're trying to do like a town, like, oh, this is the main street and you have your door here, you don't want a bunch of bushes right up in front of the door. But oh well. This game is not meant to do the stuff that I'm doing with it. Like, I think I'm going way above and beyond what they really intended this for. Okay, let's like this, perhaps, yeah. There we go, that looks pretty good. This is gonna be like the main, okay, but the building, all the buildings in the village, or nearly all, are not gonna be painted brick. They're gonna be, well, they will, but they're gonna have like the lattice on them. They're gonna be wood. I wish you could just do dark brown. I just want like dark brown village houses. It's too bad that you can't do that. It's more like gray. That looks pretty good though. They can be like snow houses. Or no, this building, this is like the tavern, so it'll be painted. It should be red. Honestly, it makes sense for it to be red. It's like a barn. Actually, it looks like a barn. No. Well, I'll make a barn. Okay, this is just a barn if I make it red. That doesn't look right at all. I'll make it yellow. The village is gonna be much more colorful than the castle is. Got to go. It was relaxing. It was cool relaxing with y'all. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Ultra. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a good evening. Have fun, whatever you're doing, or if you're going to sleep, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Fine color, I guess. Yippee! Good night, Ultra. Yeah, these are the town is. I'm gonna definitely build a barn, but build a barn. It's like build a bear, but much more useful actually. All right, and it's gonna have a big main door because it's like it's a popular joint. You know, everybody hangs out here. Comes here, you get drunk after a long day at work. It can have a bell on it. That's fine. Lots of windows too, definitely. Long day of working at whatever the peasants do for work. And have a big ol'... Should I have a door? Oh, another signpost. Nice. And I have a back door over here. It does not need a signpost in the back. we are flush with signposts at this point. Nice. Bucket is good though. Bucket's a good option. There's so much trash. These buildings, you know, it's actually good though, because like once we're done, once we put a bunch of these houses down, having all these little extra items sitting around will look very, like make it look a lot more alive. Can never have enough signposts. Yeah, that's fair enough. True. Also, these windows I feel like are too low. Oh my god, a giant clothesline going between. That looks good. More windows. And then since this is like, they've got like the tavern part and then the sleeping part, this will have its own door too over here. Just a smaller one. And then more windows. A high window up here. Beautiful. I love it already. The village, I'm already feeling it. It's already coming together. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done any elevation either. Oops, wrong one. This is kind of spooky too. The whole playlist is spooky. Should we do any elevation? Like up against the castle walls? That'd look kind of cool, wouldn't it? Okay, well. Good, thank you. Yeah, we finally started work on the village. That was not spooky. It sounded a little spooky to me. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about the walls. I was gonna smooth the walls. Oh, that looks so much better, I think. Does it? Opinions. Do the smooth walls look better than the crappily built walls? Actually, kind of not. Honestly, it looks too uniform now. No! Look, I have a 20-second clip of you with the elevation from last stream. Constantly clicking and unclicking the same spot in dead silence. I watched that. I know, I watched that clip. That was embarrassing. I was trying to get it to where I wanted it. I was trying to get like the perfect little hill. That But yeah, that was a funny clip. Horrible, bad, walls are fine. I kind of like the crappy ones better. Yeah, honestly, it does look, it gives it way more character having the ridges on the wall. So I will keep it that way. You watched it? I did, yes. Because I saw you say it in the last stream. You were like, you spent like 10 minutes messing with the same rock. And I was like, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? So then I went and watched the clip. Yeah, that was, that was interesting. It makes you feel better, Luca. It's like half of what my drawing is. Erased this dang like 60 times now? Oof. This dang line. What are you drawing, Kale? Ridge makes it look more like a castle wall. Smooth is too artificial looking. It really is, yeah. This gives it character. I wish it was more, I wish it was like a parapet, you know? It was more even and it wasn't just random things sticking up here and there. But honestly, it more resembles a parapet than just a flat wall does. So it's still the better option, I think. But all right, the village is not really going to be able to be as big as I was envisioning, because that's one building. It takes up so much room. So it's gonna be a little village, but it'll still be here. I'll put another building on the other side of the street, and then I think I'll make your wizard tower that guy. Like a couple buildings on the other side of the street, and then we'll put up the wizard tower. It was so funny because you were so in the zone, but to the viewers it just looks like you added and removed the exact same thing 20 different times. Yeah, I was trying. I was learning the system. I was still learning. Yippee! Wouldn't you like to know, Smugco? Oh, okay. All right. Alright then, keep your secrets. I'll find out one of these days, eventually. I feel like most of the roofs should not be very tall. Like a tall roof is a luxury, okay? These peasants, they don't have tall roofs. Little squat roofs. Squat cottages. Oh my god, Pluto made so many repo clips! Yeah, he did. There are a lot of repo clips. That looks nice. Yeah, colorful little village. Knowing my speed, you'll find out tonight. Oh, yippee! Great to see it. Oops, what the heck was that? Should the should the tavern have a pink door? The Pink Door Tavern? No. That's what it's known as in the countryside around, the Pink Door Tavern. Pluto really enjoyed Repo. I'm glad somebody did. I enjoyed playing it, that's for sure. Town is gonna be colorful. They're just gonna have like colorful windows and doors and such. Nice. I should have at least one window in the front, a couple windows. Look at how quaint, look at how cute. Wouldn't you like to live here? I love it. I would. It needs a chimney though. Oh, I need to put a chimney on this house too. On the tavern. Made the most random clips. Repo is clip potential everywhere. Yes. That game is a clip farm. Look at how fat you can make the chimney. Aw, that's so nice. They got a nice corner chimney right there, and then they'll have another one right here for the living quarters. Repo was fun. It was a ton of fun. Thank you for playing with us, Nihal and Gob. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Huh, I wonder why I can't put one back here. Oh, there we go. Nice! Okay, this is so nice already. Another reminder, we play games often among other activities such as maybe drawings that are on the Discord. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate it. Just loved like 2 whole minutes of Luco trying so hard not to laugh on that. I swear, when Duck and Nihal got blasted immediately, like they were both coming up to me and the bats, Luca, or whatever the heck they were saying, and they both immediately got blasted by the hunter. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Especially in a video game. That was so hard for me to... I don't know how I was able to hold in my laughter to survive that. Like, hurt. Okay, we're gonna have a nice alleyway here. This might be the alleyway. Will this be the alleyway that Nihal lives in? More likely than you might think. Okay, this one is gonna be... dark. That looks nice. I like making clips of random things. I like to troll too much in team games, especially like Among Us and Repo, mainly because some people get way too heated over completing the rounds and start yelling at each other. So I try to take the heat off of each other, but usually get yelled at the most. Also just makes it more fun. It's so nice. You're the sacrificial lamb. You're like the whipping boy. It's like, all right, I'll be the Joker. I won't get the what do you call it? I won't get the objective done. I'll take the heat. Houses look so good. Thank you. Did we watch that whole stream just for that little moment? You rewatched the whole stream? Oh, because you had to find it, you mean? Yeah, well, that's a 6-hour stream too. Holy crap. No, it should have the same. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cute. I know. You know what I'm gonna love? Oh my god, we're gonna be able to take a walk through this town once we're done. That's gonna be so fun. Go down on ground view and just walk through the village. Oh man, I'm gonna enjoy that. Honestly, every place, except for the witch's hut, that one not so much, but every other place I've built so far, I've wanted to live. I'm like, I wanna live in that cottage, I wanna live in this village or in the castle. This would be so sick. I'm so sad you were in the menu for that bit. I watched the whole stream, I rewatched from your perspective. Wait, which bit? Of making jokes? Oh, I refuse to let it get to that point, Nihao, when it gets there, we quit for the night, or I throw. Wait, what menu? What bit was I in the menu for? You watched from your perspective. I wish I'd recorded my perspective because some of it was really funny. You just gotta stream it, Nihal. You gotta come back. That could be your first game back. Stream repo. All right, we'll do the wizard tower now. I think we've done enough other build. I can think of. Well, I don't know. That guy, do you want to be on the outskirts of town or the middle of town? Like the downtown main street? That's basically what this is supposed to be. Who wouldn't want to live in a castle? That's a fair point. Yeah. The bats, look at the bats. The bats part? Oh right, yeah. You want to live in the witch house though? Well, if it walks, yes. If it does the whole walking thing like you drew it doing, then yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, yes, which? Outskirts or middle of town? This is the reason we say screw you, kill one of my clips. Yeah, honestly, the witch house would be a cool place to live too. You're right. That's a good point. Yeah, you gotta which outskirts because I'm cool and mysterious. Okay, so you'll have to be like over here. I mean, you can't really get very outskirtsy because there's not much room, but you can either be over here or over here. What do you think, right or left? I started doing that because you said something along the lines of, I'm so confused right now, so I thought you could become a bit more confused. Oh, I thought somebody was like egging you on. I was very confused. I thought someone in the chat had said something, but I couldn't figure it out. You better not get drunk if you live in the witch hut. That's true. Yeah, you're like, oh, let me just go take the trash out. Oh, it's Tuesday, the trash is coming. And you go step out your front stair and fall all the way down the steps. Left? Okay, all right, you'll be over here then. But you're gonna be right next to another tower, a castle tower. You'll have your own little grove of trees. Oh, it's perfect. Yes. If I find people to play with again, I'll stream it. Boop, boop. Could you possibly, maybe, is there a, certain red-haired individual that I'm always up for repo? Oh, to stream? Yeah, I want my house at the entrance though. You can be over here. This is still the entrance. Average square footage of a New York apartment? Yeah, this is $10,000 a month to rent. What color? Okay, that guy. What color do you want your wizard tower to be? I'd love to play with you again. I would be up for it. Honestly, I might not even stream my POV. I'd just play with you on your stream. I'd totally be down for that. Luko Nihao collab coming soon. I mean, I would be happy to just play again, like we did. Doesn't even have to necessarily be an official thing. Okay, you're definitely getting the highest peak too. I yelled at Nihal once and my phone's never letting me forget this. Yeah, always caps. Phone's just very excited to talk to him. That's true. You excited to talk to Nihal, or is that just a... I mean... I said that backwards. Darker than the castle? I don't think we can. Oh yeah, we can do it painted. No, I think we have the darkest. Yeah, unfortunately that guy, the castle is already as dark as it gets. So do you want it to be like a red or something? Whatever, I didn't even say it. I didn't say it right because I messed up. I didn't even complete the joke. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. Your tower is gonna be pink. Okay, then same as the castle. Well, it'll look like a military outpost. Not so much like a wizard tower. Pink, yeah, it's gonna be pink. I'd play with people on Discord, but I can also ask Pix if she would want to play if nobody on Discord wants to. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Here I was getting muted for my witch nose joke. Your witch nose joke? What was that? Screw you, Brez. No, I'll make it the color you want. Do you want it to be the dark brick or the painted brick? I feel like painted probably looks better. I feel like it's gotta be like purple or something. You gotta stand out a little bit from the castle. It's gotta have something wizardy about it. You can have your own little flag too. That'll be a different color. What color do you want your flag to be? You can have a black flag, that's pretty cool. Like a pirate. Well, it's not quite black, but it's dark. Telling you how telling you now I have way too much free time and I'm rapidly catching up to all my commissions. That's good, that's good. Maybe white? Oh, okay. Wow, you can't do a white flag, sorry that guy. With purple roof? Oh wait, white tower with purple roof? Oh, okay. That's as close as white to white as we can get, I think. Yeah, pretty much. White with purple roof, okay. That looks neat. I wish you could actually just do white. It's unfortunate. They need to add more colors. Black flag looks good. All right, cool. I'm gonna stick with that then. Brick? Oh, okay. Well, that's the lightest brick they've got. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. If you like that, if you're happy with it. I think that looks pretty good. But that's good, Nihao. Yeah, you can actually start streaming stuff again if you wanted to. Or take on more commissions. You know what they say about people in big noses? They're witch. Oh, you got muted for that? As soon as I'm officially done with all of them, I'm streaming like 3 times a week. Oh, sick. Heck yeah. Bringing it back. I don't know, do you ever stream that often? At least once a week? At least once a week. I have a plan. Why is there only off-white and gray and no white and black? I don't know. I don't know. Oversight, I guess. Yeah, I like it, but it is pretty short. The only way I can make it taller is to make it like stand up off of the ground, which we can do if you want it to be taller. It'll just look, you know, it's got to do that. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. It doesn't get legs. World's shortest wizard tower. It can't be taller than the keep though. It can be pretty tall. We can't make it that tall. Or the king will start to get jealous. This uppity wizard and his tower. I mean, it would be kind of funny to just turn into a space needle. I kind of like that. Yeah, we're not gonna actually make it this tall, but what if? Everyone from miles around knows when they're going to Castle Goldgloom. You know what if they say, wait, once a week, there's only off-white. Yeah, what if Luca, Paprika, Alito, Nihal, and Pix all collabed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do that. We could find one more person to get us up to 6. For repo, you mean? That'd be something. That would be interesting. That's an interesting mix of personalities, honestly. That could be really fun. Under your command, Luca? Wait, that'd be great. And then under your command. Under my command? I don't know about that. No more commissions for a while, and I'll work on my own stuff and feel really guilty if I do that, but I have commissions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't desperately need money right now. King won't appreciate not being able to watch the wizard. Yeah, exactly. The wizard watches the king. But maybe make it a little wider. I don't know. I think that the really tall and skinny is funny. Hey, it's just a water tower. Okay, never mind. We're not building a wizard tower. We're building the town's water supply. I'd be down for a collab with them. So would I. You don't even need 6, to be honest. We play successfully with 3 people. Yeah, so we could do it with 5. I'm just thinking we could probably find one more person who'd be willing to do it. What about like this tall? That's tall enough for a wizard tower. Can I put a door? Wait a minute. I don't think I can put a door on it though, because this is a pillar. Yeah, I can't put a door on it. Ah, frick. For your wizard tower. Oh wait, no. I can build a house around the base. I know what I can do about this. I can build another lower tower down here. Yeah. There we go. That doesn't look bad. That looks nice. Looks like a rocket ship. It looks like we're building a missile, or we're sending somebody to the moon. But the commission is about to finish. Commission I'm about to finish is the one that's been haunting me for like 3 months. That's actually not that long, especially if it's like a rigging commission. I feel like those take forever. Deucets maybe? Oh yeah, we could get Deucets. Door up high is kind of funny. It is only the unfortunate thing is the game automatically puts a thing. It puts like a rail on it because it knows like you can't just build a door to nowhere. Unfortunately. Alright, Deuces is a streamer now. I'll steal the rocket house. No, it's a character design. Oh, okay. Well, still 3 months. It's okay. I can teleport in. Okay, I like that. All right. That guy approves. What do you want your front door to look like? Okay, well, there's only a couple options. Aren't that many options. You can have a wreath. I feel like a wreath makes sense for a wizard. She's like, it's a magical wreath. Why the bushes? There we go. I was wanting to make flowers. Give me bushes around back, sure. Oh my god, so many bushes. It's crazy. Absolute overgrowth. No. I just want pretty flowers. Why does this game insist on covering everything with bushes? Oh well, it'll have to do. They wanted a really complex reference with multiple outfits with multiple angles. Oh, that makes sense. That explains it. Also, commissions plus art college is burning me out, and I have no art for college this semester. And like I said, catching up to commissions. That's crazy that you're in art college and you don't have any art. Like, what? That's kind of strange. What do they expect you to do with all your time? I'm just gonna put it right around the edge. It's beautiful. No, oh no, ads. I'm glad you like it. Let's sit through the ads. That looks pretty nice. And then you'll have a lantern, but your lantern will be like green. Now, I already did green for the witch house. Yours will be purple. Oh, that's a nice wizardy color, I feel like. Purple lights. That's sick. That looks kind of weird, actually, but... General egg classes and minor. Ah, what you minoring in, if you don't mind saying? You might have said that before, I don't remember. If you did, sorry. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Purple glass or blue glass? Why does the glass look like it keeps resetting when I walk away? Huh. I like it. Nice. I may give you purple glow in your... Oh, we should bring back the day-night cycle. I locked it earlier. We don't need to lock it anymore. You can see what it looks like when the lights come on. Yippee! That guy's wizard tower. I feel like you need some windows, though. Purple? Okay. I'll change it. I think I changed it to blue at the end there. Not that it's not sticking though. It looks like the glass color isn't sticking. Every time I leave, it reverts. Yeah, it is. What the heck? We found a glitch. There it goes. It fades away. No. Can't have custom glass. Huh. Weird. No, I don't need to see outside. That's true. That's true. I thought that guy doesn't need windows. Yeah, good point. All right. We've got... The village is done. Look at that. No. There's a lot more to do still. Looks like a rocket ship. It does. Education, but I'm thinking of switching to business or psychology. Oh, education. To be like an art teacher? Was that your idea? Sad. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's a weird glitch. The colors kind of give those early 2000s Barbie movie castles. Yeah, it does. Don't tell that guy that though. He want me to change it. Oh, it's already purple. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna make it super bright. The one at the top is gonna be bright. Yeah. I just finally built something good thanks to my guidance. What do you mean? I built this whole castle by myself and it's beautiful. Look at it in the evening. You wanna get you, me wanna get you. Oh, because of the Barbie comment? Yeah, art teacher. That would be really cool. I feel like you'd make a good art teacher. You're very enthusiastic. You're very like upbeat. I think you'd make a good teacher. Now maybe not as far, you know, I don't know how good you are at actually teaching people things, but your personality wise, it seems like you'd be really good for that. Look how beautiful this castle looks in the sunset. Jeez. So nice. All right, I'm gonna keep working on, gotta keep working on the town. All right. This little house, I mean, most of the houses should have chimneys, honestly, but this one won't. This one won't. I'm gonna put another tower here, but it's gonna be much smaller. It's gonna be kind of like, you can't put clocks in the game, so we can't have an actual clock tower, but just pretend this is a clock tower. It'll be part of like a little, like a churchy looking building. So they're like always in like medieval towns, the most important buildings were the tavern and the church. So you gotta have one of each. Is there a round window? No, there isn't a round window either. Yeah, there's a lot of little things they could really afford to add to this game. There's only like these windows that you can make up to like super nice. Oh, look, it's still purple. Okay, the color came back. Or these little square windows, which you can also make into bigger versions. And these ones have multiple ones you can do. Like with shutters and stuff. Well, this one's not wanting to. But theoretically, but these ones don't. They don't change at all. I suck at teaching people, not gonna lie. Well, you might get better someday. It's a skill. It's an acquired. Look at that! Oh my gosh. The wizard tower is frightening. Also, I feel like the door is off-centered to the window. It is slightly. That's better, I think. Did it get worse? Did I make it worse or better? That's all right. You could use the dome window and make it look like there's a spot for a bell instead of a clock too. Use the dome window to make it look like there's a spot for a bell instead of a clock. Dome window. Could I do that? Wait, like wrap it all the way around maybe? Is that what you mean? Not messing with that wizard. I'm staying in my alley cat box. Yeah, that's scary. That is a scary tower. It looks so good. It does look really good. It looks great. But yeah, I would not want to mess with the wizard. I don't know, let me try. I think I know what you're saying. I think I have an idea of what you're saying. Like, do these windows all the way around, you mean? It's not gonna let me? There we go. Yeah, okay. I think I'm seeing the vision, if this is what you meant. I don't know if this is what you meant, but I'm gonna try it. It might let me put them close enough together to make it look like it's one piece. That was a very scary noise. I'm just an evil wizard in this world. I can believe that. That is kind of the way you act in chat. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, yeah, they can get really close together. I just need to change them to not have flowers. I like that. Make my house on the right. I don't want to be the first target for some rogue magic. No, like the windows on the wizard tower is kind of shaped like the shape of a bell. The spot this church towers have, but that looks cool anyways. Oh, to do it with the... Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. That might actually look better than what I'm doing, because this looks cool, but it's not very churchy. It's too dull. It would look better to be like stained glass. Yeah, hold on, let me try what you said and see what it looks like. And this is why it takes me so long to build. Oh, I also need to change the color. This building will be... I should also change the height, honestly. Yeah. And the roof is gonna be more... Does that look like... That doesn't look like... That just looks ridiculous. It looks strange. There we go. Maybe? No, it looks like a barn. Looks kind of churchy, I guess. Make my house on the right. I want to be the first target. Oh yeah, no, like the window. Oh, put Pluto right under the right under the tower. You need two towers or a thinner tower in the middle. Look up old church images. Yeah, no, you're right. It needs to be, yes, it needs to be like. It needs to be like this. And there needs to be a tower on each side. It does need to be thinner too. And then this needs to be... Yeah, that's more, this is more looking like... Oh no, that's not on. I wish you could, I really wish you could copy paste buildings. That's another thing they need to add. Something like this. And then I can put a tower in the building too, to be like the clock tower. Yeah, that's looking better. It doesn't have to be like crazy complex because this is like a small village, so it's not like a giant cathedral, but yeah, and then another tower inside the building. Just church shaped, exactly. There we go. Sort of. Oh, it's already at max height though. Dang. I'll have to make this shorter. Something like that, maybe? Or should it be set back? That looks alright. Kind of scary. Looks like a almost looks like a creature. But I think it's not bad. My headache was a caffeine headache? Oh, is it gone now? Where is it facing though? It's facing like the square, like the town center. I'm letting my dark evil thoughts out a little more than usual. I like that. I like it too. Ordered a Celsius with my pizza. I'm so much better now. Anyway, I can finally get this line. Oh wait, you mean your headache was from not having caffeine? That's not good. Good church. Thank you. I don't know if I should be trusting the evil person on whether it's a good church, but make the roof on the main building part less round and it'll probably look a bit less awkward. That's true. I don't know, I kind of like the roundness of it though. Churches are meant to be scary. I suppose. Hear me out, smaller room in the very front, just big enough for square entrance. That's, yep. Nope, you're right. Oh, yeah. Whoa, wait, what did I just do to the bricks? What the heck? If you build out enough, it pops out bricks. That would look really good if it didn't interfere with the front right here. But what if I make this wider? Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah. But what if this should be smaller or like set back farther and then we'll have a square. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sort of. That doesn't look half bad. Oh wait, these are different heights. Oops. I really wish they let you copy paste buildings. It would make this so much easier. Trace caffeine addiction? Yeah, I've been lowering my caffeine intake and lowered it too much. Oof. Dang. Yeah, caffeine addiction is no joke. Your body becomes dependent upon it. Good church, a good old round church. I really like that. Me too. It's looking really good. But let's see if I can do what Nihal said and put like the little box entrance at the front. And that looks pretty good already. Literally just setting a box against the front. If it weren't for the way it like interferes with the roof, honestly, it doesn't look bad. And I just put a door right here. Oh, can I make a big door if I... Oh, hold on. No, maybe do the path door. So it can be a big door. Oh, yeah! Let me just widen this a little bit so it's less awkward looking on the door there. Oh, that's nice. I think that's pretty nice. It's a little off. Is it off or is it just a... I think the bushes are making an optical illusion. I can't tell. I'll try to delete the bushes without messing up the door. Yeah, I think it's just an optical illusion. I think it's alright. Ah, the door's still freaking me out. It doesn't look right. Yeah, church! I used to take breaks from it to avoid, but also morning shifts. Not a morning person. Each one much caffeine. It looks amazing so far. Luca, thank you, thank you. You're surprisingly a really good build. What do you mean surprisingly? Looks amazing. Oh, 60%? That's not bad. I really like that. I might take a nap or just go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. Have fun. I know it's asking a lot. Please make good building decisions for the other buildings. Well, good night, that guy. Thank you for coming, as always. Hope you can sleep well. It's not a lot to ask. I will make good building decisions, and it will be easy. But sleep well. Thanks for coming. I hope you have a good night. Rest easy. Oh, no, 2%. Oh, you and Goblin. What did you do to Goblin? What did Goblin do to you? Yeah, that looks nice. That looks good. I like that. And then, should there be one more, or should there be... does the church have towers at the back too? Generally speaking? Probably, yeah. It's all four corners, isn't it? Man, I wish I could copy paste. It would make this so much easier. Acid reflux. Oof. You okay? Oh, hold on. This guy, that guy's just a hater. He's going to sleep. I just meant you didn't seem like type to build non-cursed humane buildings. Claimed I beat them up. False accusations are serious, man. That's true. I mean, I don't know if you can really even build stuff that cursed in this game, to be fair. If I could, I mean, I don't know, the witch's house and the subsequent building of the of the staircase was pretty cursed. But not even that cursed. They don't let you get that crazy. But no, I like actually just building stuff and having fun. That's sick. That's cool. Nice. Now I just need to add... Oh, this is not snapped to the corner. I just need to add, no, frick. Stained glass windows and it'll be good. Hold on, let me redo this one. There, now the door is fine. Yeah, it took me a second. I had to work on it a bit. Some do, yes. Yeah, I think it looks good with them on all corners. Also, welcome in, Corlotonics. What's up? Playing a game, so I'll be listening while playing. Also, no, I refuse. No, but welcome in, Corlotonics. Just for old times, I have to say no. Hope you're doing well. Stained glass. I don't think there are any mods here right now. No, I think he's asking to be mod. It's a whole thing from the old days. But how have you been? How are you doing now? Been begging for like a year, dude. That's why I can't say yes. I can't give in. Mod? See what you've done? Now Nihile's begging too. Oh my goodness. I think there are any mod. Oh yeah, stain. I wish I could do stained glass. Unfortunately, I don't think there's actual stained glass, but I'm just gonna make cool windows on it. Also, it's gonna be a different color. Being a mod requires more stuff than begging. Yeah, Nihao should have been a mod a while ago. I mean, maybe. That's actually, you bring up a good point. Nihao, do you want to be my mod? Yeah. I'd be the most useless mod, not gonna lie. Yeah, sleeping on the job all the time. Like breaking the rules. You'd be like that guy. I'd be like that guy 2.0. Sleeping and breaking rules. For real. Speaking of mods though, they need to make mods, or people need to release mods for this game. Maybe there already are. You know, it would suck if I'm like talking about all this stuff and I'm doing all this work to get the stuff that I've done and people already have mods to do it, like make it easier. Okay, but don't break rules. I thought you were asleep, that guy. You're supposed to be asleep. What are you doing? Nice. Okay, let me add windows now. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what I'm doing. There's all the music for building a church, but all right. It's gonna. That's unfortunately the biggest window you can do. So that's gonna be their main like stained glass, and it's gonna be. Dark, but then the glass is going to be red. This looks scary. The glass will be yellow. Maybe that's, oh, I know what the color is for when the light comes on inside. That's why it fades away. It's the tint that the light will be when it's shining out. I get it now. There's a color mod for better, there is! Ah, okay, before we stream this next, which we will probably do because we're about to hit 4 hours and I'm still not even done with the village yet. When we stream this again, inevitably, I'm gonna have to get some mods. That's so cool. I wish I had known though. I'm gonna have to go back through and color everything. I sent another message and was waiting for your response before going to sleep. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. I'm sorry, that guy. Oh wait, before I go to sleep, I want to request once you're done and go into first person, take a screenshot of the castle and Castle Gate for a reference for one of my fan ideas. Wait, maybe by Castle Gate you mean this one right here? I can do that. From first person though, you're not gonna be able to see it as clearly. Also, hearing me out, remember the roof windows, Luca? Sunlights for whatever buildings? Yeah, yeah. You mean just doing it in general, or you mean for the church specifically? You make a fine mod, usually active in Discord and stream, but I won't beg. Yeah, I found a video for a guy who makes Tiny Glade stuff like no other. What the heck? Dang it! No, I can't see that. It's gonna just make me depressed. But I thought I was doing so well. And you're like, dang it! Of course there's someone out there who's better than me. It doesn't matter how good you think you are at building or putting stuff together. There will always be someone on the internet who's better. Doing literally anything. It's making me depressed and I'm not even playing. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's so disheartening. But you can make wooden fences and little awnings? Yeah, I know you can make wooden fences. I was gonna put those in the village, but you can make awnings? How do you do that? Comparison is the thief of joy. That's true. I don't know who said that, but that's very true. Yeah, thanks. Okay, bye now. Bye, that guy. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. I think the church is done. The video is actually a tutorial on how to make stuff. Could you send that in the Discord or like DM it to me or something? I might actually look at that after stream. I might actually take notes. That sounds really cool. Church looks good. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite happy with it. Do you want the video or not? Yeah, yeah. If you could send it to me, that'd be cool. I died? No, Luca, give advice in these moments of hard times. What did you die in? Real life or a video game? If you died in real life, congratulations, you're a ghost using the internet. Sent? Okay, cool, thank you. Roblos? Still a good church, thank you. Don't look at the thumbnail. Yeah, it's depressing. Okay, I won't. I'll look at it after stream. Frick. Frick. After all my hard work. Oh well. It is what it is. I've enjoyed this. Had a lot of fun. And inside IRL. Well, I can't help with that. I'm sorry, Corlatonics. It's just, if you, at first you don't succeed, try again. There's my words of advice. My words of wisdom. Only one thing can help me, mod. That won't help either. Trust me. Just ask my mods. They're all very sad. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. What mods? Guys, there's no mods. Anarchy, I'm a mod. I'm the supreme mod, okay? I'll still ban you. I'll throw you out. Throw you out on your ear. By your ear? What is it? By your ear? Yeah, by your ear, not on your ear? Is it on your ear? I'll throw you out. That's the point. Is it a mod? Yes, I am. No, don't try for mod. He doesn't treat them well. Yeah, I beat them with sticks. Oh, mod, feed my delusion. Luca won't realize until it's too late. Luca beats all his mod in the alleyway. I love how we said the same thing. Yeah, essentially. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Look at the castle. Oh my god, it's coming together so freaking nicely. I love this. I'm going to play this for the rest of my career. This is all I'm going to do from now on. That's it. I'm a secret mod. Hey, Atago. That's yeah. You're part of my secret service. Because the president, he can ban the normal mods if the situation needs it. Yeah, I'm super mod. Because it treats his mods like it's the 1700s. Looks very church-like. Thank you, thank you. The thing about the world in which this kingdom resides, churches don't need cemeteries since there's no one around. Well, there's also no way to build headstones, unfortunately. So I have to get creative. That was cute. Thanks. Hear me out. Big fancy window up high and back. Oh, that's a good point. Yep. After tutorial video, I might what? I'm an honorary mod. I just cry. Yeah, you just complain. You make a fuss and get things done. Looks pretty good. Sounds nice, you should do that. It unlocks a whole new world. Lovely voice, but I hurt my ears out. I'm sorry. Does everyone here remember but me? Lots of gifters. There are lots of very, well, mainly a couple very generous people. 2 or 3. Honor me, my lord. I shall always mob for you. Thank you. Atsuko. Play forever. Oh, yeah. I might. Once I've unlocked, like, the secrets, I might never want to stop. I'm sorry for hurting your ears, by the way. I'm sorry, Anna. By the way, no ASMR voice, please. Okay, alright, we'll do it. Haven't won the gacha yet. Gacha like gambling? I love gambling. Let's go gambling. I like to say that I'm a self-bot member. That is true. We also have a lot of greenies that are self-bot here. Oh my god. Gacha gambling, we love that here. Thank you. Speaking of gacha gambling, thank you for the gifted membership, Goblin. You did not have to do that. Thank you very much. And congratulations to Tori. I don't even know who that is. Congratulations, Tori, on becoming a VIP. Sorry, Coral, I tried. Thank you so much, Goblin. You did not have to do that. You're too generous. You're too kind. You're honestly. Thank you very much. But unfortunately, I did not win the gacha. Huh, this one doesn't want to let smoke out. That's interesting. Man, this village is wonderful. Hey man, did my name not pop up? Oh yeah, no. RNG gods are never nice on YouTube. No. Next time I get money, I'll buy Ascended member. Well, also, Corotonics, if you don't have your ability to be gifted turned on, it's like a setting you have to do. Smoking is bad for you. Oh, there it is. It started smoking. There we go. Good job. Support the tobacco industry. But no, you have to, yeah, you have to have the setting turned on where you can receive gifted memberships. So that might not be on. Random people receive gifted members. I gifted in hopes to go to it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about goblins. I was supposed to make a goblin hut in like the swamp. But the village is encroaching, and that guy's wizard tower is over here. I could put it over in this corner. This is the only one left. I'll put it in this corner and then fill it with trees to cover it up, to make it more isolated. Where's oh, Sneeze Nose. Oh, he doesn't really come to streams anymore. I mean, he watches, but he lurks. Probably an important question. He'd be streaming on the 25th. That's a Wednesday? No, Friday. Maybe. We might be. We'll probably be doing movie night, if nothing else, if I don't stream during the day. Why? What's the 25th? Behind the church? You forgot me? I didn't forget you. I'm just thinking of a spot to put you that would make sense. Who's Goblin? Make a bunch of tiny houses? There's no housing. Well, these are houses. Well, these could be shops for all we know. But this is also probably a house. Yeah, there will be houses for sure. I'm gonna build a lot more little homes, but I'm just gonna do the one from Goblin first. Needs to be made of dirt, Luca. I wish I could. I'm sorry. Oh, Wanya, I'm gonna go cry. I'm sorry. Where's the sheep you named after me? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, there it is. And a big market. Yeah. The market can be over here, actually. This corner would be perfect. I was gonna put... Oh my god, why is the music... What even is that? Okay, why is all this music scary? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play. Where is the Stardew Valley OST? Okay, here we go. This isn't gonna be scary. Surely. Okay. So, I was gonna put the swamp over here originally, but since it's so close to everything, I'm gonna put the market in this corner. I think that would be good. That'd be smart. Why is this scary? This is Stardew Valley. Okay, it's not that scary. It's fine. And Big Market, Lucas forgetting me. Oh, I gotta build your house too. I will. We're gonna have to stream this again. We're actually gonna have to do another Tiny Glade stream. It's crazy. Getting my first wages in and I have a good idea what to spend some clams on. You don't have to do that, DB. You don't have to do that. But thank you for the thought. I do appreciate that. We might be streaming the 25th. We'll see. That's very nice of you, though. Luca, can I get a forest built? You mean a forest build, like a house in the forest? I mean, we're kind of running out of room for a forest. Where I don't know where a forest could go, but I can have you nearby. I can put Goblin Swamp here, and then you can be right outside of it. My swamp! Get out of my swamp! Goblin's gonna have her swamp, and then you can have a house in the forest. It's funny how my name is perfect. The shortened name comes immediately to others. Coral, yeah. And go back to your playlist. This is getting me anxious. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You play Under Mantel Snowden sounds, and that would be good actually, but it would just have to loop it. Oh my God, it's Adrian. Hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna trust myself one time. This one time, people, it's been a while. It's probably the one time you'll see me on stream again. I peer pressured myself to come here? You peer pressured yourself? I guess you could do that. You are your biggest peer, I suppose. All I need is a tree for my house? Oh, like an actual tree house? Oh, sure, yeah, we can do that. I'll designate a tree as yours. Wait, hold on, Autogo. There you go. You can live in this one. You can just sit right on the... No. Let's go away. Sorry. Okay, Goblin's house. It is... Do you want to be on an island? In the swamp? That makes the most sense, I feel like. It's gonna be a little body of water, and then... The dead one. Nothing comes to mind. I need a tree for a house. Now the party is here. I was getting lonely with Goblin and Pluto. I'm proud of you, Adrian. Yeah, no worries, Adrian. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine to hang out here. A dead one? Yes. A dead one. Alive, sadly. Well, no, we were talking about what dead one? The tree. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about a person. It's a dead tree. This doesn't sound very medieval, but at least it's not scary. Which that was starting to get. Okay, I think that's a big enough landmass to put a little goblin hut on it. And I'm gonna put trees up so that you can't tell that there's that the water ends, just like I did with the road. Just disguise. Disguise all the borders of the water. Alright, Goblin Swamp. Dead Corletonic. Total Corletonic's death. I know what he means by evidence is a... Wait. He mean I don't know what? I've gotten so used to using pastel colors that vibrant feels wrong AF. Are you drawing in vibrant colors right now? Proud of the amount of times I wanted to say something on stream, but remembering the promise I made about not appearing anymore is like 100%. You don't have to not appear though, it's fine. Like, we don't mind that you're here. Or I said that wrong. We like that you're here. It's fine. Yeah, I wanted to branch out. Yeah, just like Atsugo. I wanted to branch out just like Cypher. All right. Okay, it can't be made of dirt. Unfortunately, the house can't be made of dirt, but we can cover the island in dirt. So you can still have your Goblin of Dirt title. You can have a very dirty little island that you live on. Agents and Promise are meant to be broken. We want you here. Yeah. Snows and Adrian. Yes, they're the same person. That's too, like, quiet. I thought these were frozen ducks for a second. They're cattails. They're like, no, that's the ducks are frozen solid. Oh man, I want to play Stardew now. Pond isn't very clumsy. I don't know. It's all covered in ice, so if you stepped on it, you could definitely do a whoop 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 and slip and fall. That's pretty clumsy. Oh crap, I keep forgetting that happens. Frick. Alright. Should we give you a door or you just climb out a window? Actually, no, that's actually good. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the tiny little... Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Alright. Because you're a goblin, you don't need a big door. Oops. It turns into stairs if you go too low. I love that. Me too. You got like a little hobbit door. That's awesome. Okay, it's green. You're not gonna be able to tell right now in this light, but it is green. We make the top. Is the top green? No, why can't you color the top? That's unfortunate. There, that's better. But I'm still gonna have to put a roof on it, unfortunately, because you can't color it. You're gonna have to have a little roof. But it will also be green, obviously. Alright, let's see what it looks like in daylight, and colors might be a little bit better. Man, I miss a lot. Catch me up now, Luca? I don't know. I don't even know. It's so cute. Thank you, Yuriko. I didn't realize you were still here. I love that. Since I'm talking here, I might as well give an update about what's been happening IRL. I already said most of it in the server. It's for anyone who hasn't seen it ever. Looking fine. Thank you. Thank you. It's very cute. All right, you'll have a window with your laundry. Oh my goodness, I have a bunch of fruit. Where would you want your do you want multiple windows? Any windows? I don't know. Should a goblin hole, like a goblin hut, have windows? How low can I go before it? Oh, I can go real low. Oh yeah, that's more hut-like. Nice. This music is perfect too, I feel like. This is like goblin shop music. No window? I want mold. Yeah, where's my box? We still have to make an alleyway. All right, you have mold. The moldy goblin of moldy dirt. Mold is necessary for chemical war. Oh wow. Okay. Sneodin's theme. You mean like from Undertale? This is from Stardew Valley. Alright, the moldy island is completed. Is there any of these items that we've spawned that would make sense to be outside your house? Like a hay bale. You're definitely not clean, so you wouldn't have those. You're like a wheel that you stole from somebody. Potted plant, maybe. A bucket? I feel like a bucket makes sense for some reason. It's your dirt bucket. I want a wheel. You want a wheel? Alright, I'll get you a wheel. We have a wheel at home. Wheel at home. The bucket that has water and floating yellow chunks. Yeah, don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Oh my god, wait. If you copy and paste the wheel, you could probably build like a car. Oh my goodness. I've just had the most ridiculous idea. I wish I hadn't had it 4 hours into the stream. Can you color this stuff? No, you can't. Okay. That does not look very green. There we go. That looks a lot better. Oh, yeah. It's too bad that you can't change the color of the stone that's under the paint. It seems to always be that color. Oh, it changes color with the paint that you put on it. I see. Oh well. It looks kind of like dirt though. That's alright. That's cute. That's honestly, that's really nice. You have like the best house in town. Nope. Nice. Now I'm going to isolate you. I want a wheel and a bucket, yes. Build me one staircase. Staircase to nowhere. I have no idea what happened in the first place, but it's nice to have you around. Now my grammar is amazing. Martha, the lost language. Whoa, that tree is huge. Most of them don't get that big. I'll leave a gap. I'll leave a gap so you can still see your house from far away. Okay, one of these houses is Cypher's. Cypher can live in here somewhere. Yeah, it's not so much your grammar, it's spelling, I think, is the issue. That's so cute. I love that. That's so good. I'm gonna make it more swamp-like too now. I love how the music changed to like very bayou like banjo music or building the swamp. Perfect. Best house for best creature. Exactly. 42%. Can I be homeless? Thanks. Yeah, you can be with Nihail in the alleyway. You can have a cardboard box in there too. Oh, wait a minute. If you lower... Oh, look at that. Look at what it does to the window. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, speaking of... I forgot. I was going to put skylights in the church. Nice. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, you need lights, don't you? Hold on. Goblin needs a green lantern. The lantern is the size of your door. Holy crap. Do you want a freestanding one or one on your house? I feel like a freestanding one might be better. Pick a different alleyway. I'm territorial. Cat gang fights. You make me... My sheep's a barn. I'm gonna make a barn. That was the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna make a red barn. Definitely. A free one, please? Okay, okay, will do. I don't know why everything's running slow again. I think I'm putting too many assets in this world. It's slowing my computer. It's actually like slowing my computer down. Alright, I'll give you a freestanding little light. Right there. I think that's cute. Under the tree. And then of course it's gonna be a green light. Oh, it's perfect! I can't wait until tonight. Oh, we're gonna come back and look at it once the sun goes down. That's gonna be so good. Old yourself, 2023. Why can't you just be yourself? You should! Everyone should be themselves. Unless yourself is weird. No, I'm kidding. That's so cool. I also like how the guards in this tower just have a... Yeah, actually, no. We gotta give you some privacy from the tower. There you go. Can you be yourself more? Mom, Luco called me weird. Be yourself, but don't hurt anyone. That's true. Yeah, that's better advice. Especially not if you're Nihayal. You know what you did. All right. Man, this is so good. I mean, it isn't like, I know, I'm sure it's not impressive compared to what other people have done, but it's just so fun. I love it. Oh, it's just so nice. I just look at it forever. What? Lead Luku in wrong directions. I'm so confused. What? Roblox was great. Oh, yeah. You're talking about our collab. Okay, that makes sense now. It was. It was a very interesting stream. All right. We're going to... The barn is going to have to be, like, over here or something. We're running out of room. This town, it was going to be a town. It's been reduced to not a town. All right, we're going to have the market is going to be over here. That's where all this stuff is going to go. Probably also the brooms. The brooms are going to be for sale. The hay will go by the barn. We'll put the barn... like here-ish. Honestly, the barn should be where... that guy's tower is, but that guy's tower is there. What if that guy's tower was right on top of a barn? Look, I want you to watch some Minecraft videos. I'm gonna share that Minecraft community is realizing how toxic some stuff got, and I think you benefit from the overall message. Wait, really? How toxic wait, what? I'm confused. Club was only like a week ago, right? I mean, you need to experience Twilight Daycare. Oh my god, no I didn't. Isn't that where I was pregnant? It's glad most people tuned me out and mentioned literally anything Chuck E. Cheese related. History isn't that interesting. Well, you can be into it. You just have to realize, I guess, like, you know, it's time and place kind of thing, I guess. What is CEC Chuck E. Cheese? Nope, it's a mindset thing with games like this. Oh, you mean like being happy with what you build even if other people can build much better things? Yeah, I do understand that. It's just, it is easy to get disheartened when you see other people doing incredible stuff and you're like, what can I do? But no, yeah, I'll still enjoy it. I'm sure I'll still have fun. All right, let's look at Goblin's little house. Brooms are us. Yeah, the broom vendor. Oh my god, it's perfect. I love how the music changed too, to be like... Comparison takes away your joy. Yes. Comparison is the thief of joy. No, I was so repetitive about it. I adore it. Me too. I'm glad you like it. It's so cute. Oh, I thought there was something growing out of your bucket. That's just a plant. Okay. Look at the little bird. You have a little bird friend too. It's fine. It's fine. It's amazing. Alright. I love the music change was so perfect too. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like... I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to move that guy's tower. Gonna have to move a little bit inland, and then the barn is gonna go out. Because it doesn't make any sense to have a barn in the middle of town, unless this is Red Dead Redemption. I feel like that guy's tower should be like right around here, and then the barn will be over here. But I won't do that right now. I don't have to do that now. I need to make an alleyway to put the box in, and then we can end stream. And then when we come back, I'll build the market and all the other things I have planned. It's fine. Repetitive isn't always bad. Don't. Hey, that guy, where the heck did you come from? Box, I thought you were asleep. You went to sleep ages ago. Yeah, it's box time. All right, we're gonna build. I'm just gonna build. We'll edit it later. I'm just gonna quickly build several buildings in succession to have alleyways in between them. What about me, Luca? I still have to build your house too. Maybe that can be one of these houses. Since I'm building like a street. All right, there we go. I need to build more houses like that. That's actually cool. Hold on. Yeah. That guy came back. Only man trying to take Spirit Halloween. Just saw really hard when Chuck E. Cheese mentioned around me. I heard his name and was summoned. Apparently so, yeah. There better be a farmer's market street vendor place. There will. That's what this is. This corner is gonna be the market. Maybe there will be buildings surrounding it, but yeah. Once I look at the tutorial thing you told me about that has how to do awnings, because I feel like you gotta have awnings for a market. So once I learn how to do that, I'll build the market for sure. Okay, I got a building here. House here. These aren't all going to be green, by the way. These are still colored. These are colored from Goblin's house. Like very, very green. We're building like a Hulk village, a Shrek village. Not the intention. Okay, I'm gonna put this other house over here. Look at how well it's coming together though. This is so quaint. There's gonna be a street running right through here. All right, which alleyway do you want your box to be in? We got a few options here now. I feel like this alleyway is pretty tight in here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, no, make my next stream or something. Yeah, I mean, might have to. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no. Could be one of your houses. Do a barn theme for Halloween soon. That would be cool. Somebody once told me I'm losing it. Why? I'm really close to completing that commission though. Oh, are you gonna pick a thing? Now we're just in a saloon. These green houses are tripping me out. I gotta change the color. Also, they should be a little off center, but not that much. That's too much. Like, this town isn't built by savages. It's built by heathens. They're gonna have a little bit of symmetry. That's exactly what the song is from too. The saloon. Okay, that makes sense. That's exactly what it sounds like. Like one of those old player pianos. Her name is probably Carl, spelt wrong. Stop fighting for my bad typing. I mean, they could be me, but everyone has something somewhat unique. Well, yeah, I mean, these houses aren't gonna just be boxes. I'm gonna work on them. They're not gonna look like this when they're done. I like how little variation there is in the roof colors. Can't really do that much with them. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll work. Good, genuine question. How did you feel at first when I first compared you to the Spirit Halloween prop? I think I was just very confused. More than anything. It's a sign to build a tavern. Okay, well this is the tavern. It's right here, which I'm honestly tempted to turn into brick. The more I look at it, the more I think the tavern needs to be brick. Yeah. And do away with this. No wood. Yeah, this is the tavern. It's called the Golden Goose. The Golden Goose Tavern. Also, they have a window that looks into... You know, that's actually accurate. I was gonna say that's stupid, but no, that's how they build these houses. So that works. Like, they're right next to each other, smack up against each other, but then they have a window. Don't say that about my mother? Huh? Your mother is a very, very great woman. Want to live behind a fishing hut? How would I build a fishing hut? Where's Besky? Besky has probably been asleep for like 5 hours. Good, what color do you want your nails? I mean, I guess that would depend on everything else, right? All the other colors? What color is my clothes in this given picture? Which one's my house? I thought you wanted a barn. Imagine sleeping. Only compared to you is because the colors. Yeah, you put your cape on, it really looked like it. She was an okay woman. Couldn't be me. I love how Corlotonics complimented Nihal's mother, and Nihal's just like, yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. Being too kind. This music is actually strangely very fitting. It's not quite medieval enough, but it works still. I only did your white undershirt? Oh. But, I thought you usually do red, right? Red works. I want a barn for my sheep. When you build barn, next stream. Next Tiny Glade stream, I think. I don't know, we're not gonna get to everything tonight. I never would have thought it would have taken this long. I gotta be honest, I'm very shocked. Sure, I can have a bell, why not? I love that, that's so cool. You can have little skylights. Okay, this really doesn't fit. I'm skipping this one. I gotta ungreen all these buildings. Farmer for sheep, it's halfway to Halloween. It's exciting for me. No, don't say that. Holy crap, it's not, it's April. Don't say halfway to Halloween. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Maybe this is my house. red, blue. I just need some pink thrown in there. Oh my god, it's me. Actually, no, the wood should be pink and then the underside should be red. There it is. It's my house. No, but genuinely, that's a nice build. I like this. Medieval is what you're looking for. The TES Oblivion soundtrack could suit well. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but isn't that like a lot of ha ba ba ha da ha ba da bum 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 ha da ha ha da ha? It needs to be like chill but medieval, which I know is a tall order. There's not a lot of those soundtracks that exist, but sorry, kind of. Do you like painted nails or do you prefer plain in general? For me, probably plain, but I mean, it looks good. Whatever you want to do. I don't mind. I think it looks good. Oh, the lights are coming back on. What is this? Is this still Stardew Valley? This is not what I was expecting from Stardew Valley. Where's Owl Boy? Here we go. I think this is gonna be more up. This is more what we're looking for, I think. Here we go. Just need something calm. I want to make a big door, but it really does not want me to make a big door. Oh, that's nice too, honestly. Just get rid of the framing entirely. My aunt gave me an Easter bunny chocolate. I preemptively consumed it. It was so long until Easter. You already ate it? Bad club advisor. Spray ball. A Skyrim Oblivion is very chill. Oh, is it? You think it is from Skyrim, not Oblivion? You're thinking of Skyrim? Oh, okay, alright. Let's look at B&D Tavern music. Goes girly girly, want pink? Elder Scrolls isn't just Skyrim. And a pink dress. I'm headed of having an actual farm. Already got the scarecrow. Nice. Oh, ahead. Wasn't expecting to hear Luca sing Skyrim theme song. I'm full of surprises. I'm trying to make it doesn't want me to make a big door. That's really annoying. I want to make a big door! Why won't it let me? Is there not enough room on the front of the house? I'm anti-Luca. This also sounds creepy. Oh, it's cave music, that's why. Oh my god. This is Owl Boy? Why is this all scary? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up the Oblivion soundtrack. Screw it. I swear this better not be scary. Oh, the first song it goes to is called Wind from the Depths. Oh, here we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, this sounds good. I like this. Good. This is much better. Look at the day you play Skyrim all day and night. $100, I swear. Oh, crap. Okay, guys. Change of plans. We're not playing Fallout tomorrow. We're playing Skyrim. It's a sudden update. It really does not want me to make a big door there, so I'm just gonna give up on that. Is it too loud? That's probably too loud, isn't it? You get 80 because that'd be like 3 minutes of Skyrim. Wait, what? What'd you say? Like 12 days away? Easter? That's like almost 2 weeks. We could want a pretty one. Go for Crystal Caverns or Ice. Okay. Well, I think this is pretty good. Need boss music for our cozy game. Since I'm getting an Apple iPad, turn off things where I get the membership thing. I turned off the thing where I got. Oh, why? Never not have enough to donate 100? For real? What do you think, Goblin? The day you play Skyrim, I'll accidentally miss stream. No, poor Goblin. She just wants Skyrim so bad. I'm bringing back the red. That looked good. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I might still play it someday. You never know. You know what? They're gonna have corner windows in this house because corner windows are chill and cool. could be a blacksmith. Corner window guy could be a blacksmith, you never know. Oops. I just want to reposition the window, help! There we go. And this window will be, no, it'll stay there, it's fine. They just really like natural light, these people. I'll have a big bay window up here. Beautiful. And skylights too. This current device I have right now is going bye-bye. Oh. Do you play tabs on this stream because I'll be sleeping probably? I'm gonna play that one day. I've said it. This kind of looks like it would be an inn too, honestly. Or just a big house. They're just affluent. Oh my god, we can have a clothesline going to someone else's house. Oh, this would be the perfect alleyway for you to live in, Nihail. Look how crowded it is. Okay, we're getting the fruits and veggies out. They'll be in the market. Speaking of poor financial decisions, I'm debating getting a new device for art. Ooh, what kind of device? Okay, I gotta go. See ya, Corlatonics. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Stream's not gonna be going on too much longer anyway. I'm gonna be heading out in just a second. But thank you for coming. See ya. You look at place Fallout 3 today, I'll probably be there. No, I have to go, I don't want to. Well, bye, Yuriko. Same to you. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate it. I won't be going too much longer. Stream is about to end. We were been going almost 5 hours. But thank you for coming. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your time and have a good rest of your evening. Tight corners, exactly. That's what cats like. Cats like to squeeze themselves into like little spots, right? It's perfect. Birdus in a second. What is that? Never mind. I know I gotta go. Oh, okay. You guys spent a lot of money. I spent $330 before. I mean, on what? I feel like that's the important part. That's not a lot of money if you're paying for like specific things, but on certain other things it would be concerning. Like $300 worth of popcorn. This is the battle music. That's how chill Oblivion is. For the Emperor! Back, scum! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. No, it's criminal scum, that's right. Stop criminal scum. Something like that. I don't know, this is kind of spooky. This is definitely too spooky for our chill building session. Oh, there's brown! What the heck? They did have brown. How did I miss that this whole time? Oh, I didn't. These had it too. Never mind. They just have light brown. I feel like that side of the street is a lot more... I don't know. It's coming together. Look at this village. Isn't that nice? It's me now. Short appearance, me appearing back here again. Buy $300 of popcorn? Don't! That's crazy. Craziness. Cotton candy making clown out of my room. That was $330. Not worth it at all, but I like it too much. Yeah, I would definitely not spend that much money on something like that. But, you know, different strokes for different folks and all that. Should they have a banner on the church too? What if, get this, they worship they worship sheep. They're the cult of the lamb. It's basically whales. Okay, now I go. See you, Corlotonics. I don't own a zombie prop or says a zombie theme for Halloween. That would be cool. You add the paths and streets, lamps, just a cherry on top. Yeah, I know. We haven't even done the road or the lanterns or anything. It's gonna be so freaking nice. We still gotta add some houses in here. I'm probably gonna put little stuff back here, fill in some of the gaps. This is like another like 3-4 hour project to finish this. Cult of the Lamb joke is crazy. I don't know, that wasn't that bad. Do you ever plan on playing Cult of the Lamb? Probably not. But I don't know, maybe. It's popular, people seem to like it. It just doesn't seem like the type of game I would play. It's like very bullet helly, kind of like Binding of Isaac, like roguelite thing. I don't know. But maybe. I never say never. There's more. More battle music. Let's skip the battle music. Tension. This is the one called Tension. Ariel's Ascension. I feel like this isn't gonna be chill either, but maybe. Cult of the Lamb has Twitch integration that's fun. Oh, wait, really? What is it? That's interesting. Fair, I was just curious of your opinion on it. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Like, I don't have anything against it, but I just doubt I would play it. I mean, if your computer will allow it, you already said it's starting to have problems. That's true. That's true. It is struggling with what we have going on here already. I'm gonna have to turn the graphics down slightly. I don't know if this game, if they really expected you to do this much, like this many different buildings. And they had to, though. I mean, they have the ability to do it. They had to have expected people to do it. But they also probably expected you to have a better computer than I have. So... chat can become a cult member by raffle and design a cult member. It can help you get better items and stuff. Oh, now that's really cool. I love stuff like that, where you can like name your characters after people in chat and stuff. That's super cool. That's awesome. Well, I might have to think about it then, because that would be really fun. Although it sucks that only people on Twitch could do it. Like I said, it would have to be Twitch people, but that does sound fun. You do corner doors? You can't. They don't let you do corner doors? That's too bad. Unless you do a path door, then you can. Yeah, this house has a weird corner door. This is like a shop or something. They have a flag hanging outside. Oh, you can do that too? Wait, how? Oh, I was putting it in the ground. I'm so dumb. I thought it was... Wait, can you do streamers between buildings? I bet you can, if they're close enough. I don't think I have mine close enough to do it. Like across the top from one corner to the other. But I bet you can do it between buildings like this. Hold on. I'll do one right here. If it'll let me. Oh, you can! That's so cool! Okay, well, that's not the ideal place to do that. That's really cool. Oh my god. Let's just put a little short... This is like the visitor center. This is the Gold Gloom Village Visitor Center. It'll be blue, sure. Why not? Thank you for the alert, Commonwealth, by the way. Yes, in the video I saw, a line of laundry between buildings. Yeah, that's so cool. It did that over here, sort of. Where did it do that? Oh yeah, right here. It's just you can't tell because the bushes are in the way. Let me eliminate the bushes. Yeah, I've got a little, oops. Shoot. Got a little line of laundry right here in between the two buildings. That's so cool. In the potion seller shop where they sell the strongest potions. Oh, that could be. Yeah, this is the potion shop. And Gold Gloom Village Potion Shop and Visitor Center. They do both. And it'll have these special windows because of it. Oh, that's new. Look, it's a sunflower. How cool. There was one in the wagon before, but I didn't see a freestanding one spawn before. Very cool. Time you say barn, it reminds me of what I want to get for my birthday, which is next month. You want to get a barn? No, yeah, I know you're talking about like the Halloween stuff you want to do. It's barn related. It'll have high windows. These windows aren't meant for looking out. Meant for just letting light in and looking cool. And you know what? They're gonna be green tinted too. No, they're gonna be different colors. We're gonna have a green one and a purple one because it's the potion shop. So it's gonna be like more, it's gonna look like a rave. This is the place to be. This is the nightlife of Gold Gloom Village. A nursing home? What? What about nursing home? I don't understand. Decided about it for better. Appear in streams at least once. Whatever stream you feel like saying anything. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Appear whenever you feel like it. Or don't appear if you don't feel like it. Totally up to you. It's a barn. Yeah, I remember the barnyard butcher I was talking about. That's the barn thing I want. I finished the commission. Yo, let's go, Nihal. Well done. Good job. 2 left on my hit list. You probably don't want to say that on YouTube. You're gonna get smacked. Okay, then we're gonna have a blue window and finally a green window. Oh, we already had a green window, a yellow window, a red window. Nice. The rave building is complete. Hey, I'm going to go now. It's nearly 3 a.m. and the monsters will come out or something. Wish me luck. Good night. Good night, Pluto. Yeah, it is almost, oh my god. Yeah, it's almost time to go. Holy crap. Time flies when you're playing Tiny Glade, apparently. But thank you for coming, Pluto, as always. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Didn't he say that already, or am I going crazy again? I think he said he was gonna go, but then he stayed for a second longer. Look, we got a little fence. Got a little fence. All right, Nihal, where do you want your box? We gotta spawn a box in first. Should I just pick one? In-game, hit list in-game. Both times you've streamed this, everyone leaves, and it gets more and more quiet and as more and more hours pass. Yeah, I mean that's how it is with every time I stream, not just this game. It's typical. It's like as time goes on, you know, people start dropping off, falling asleep. This is scary music again. Oh, it's a 3 window. Oh, flowers! How nice. The music keeps ending up being scary. Oh my god, it's the Oblivion music. This game especially, throw a box wherever you see fit, but I want easy access to the market. Okay. Nope, caffeine was temporary relief pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Goblin, the headache's back. Alright, if you want easy access to the market, then I feel like I either need to put you right here in this alleyway or put another building here. If I can fit a box in here, you'll go in here. This is a nice little alleyway. And I'll like put something to obscure the opening so that people can't see you so much. There we go. There we go. You'll be hidden in the bushes. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta get a box to spawn. This looks fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Kale. I appreciate it. Look, I've been hearing it in Christmas karaoke event. I've been hearing that in the Christmas karaoke event. People started singing depressing songs and songs that weren't even Christmas related. Do that again, I might appear this time. What? To sing depressing songs? No, next time it won't be allowed. It'll be only Christmas. I want to steal fish from poor fishermen trying to make a living. You know, the fish box has never appeared again. I never got that to spawn a second time for some reason. Turn our Christmas songs into Christmas songs? Sing actual Christmas songs? That would be preferred, yeah. Definitely. If we do that again. Okay, that's a new... We haven't spawned that one in a while. That's gotta go to the market. Say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brother, it comes to you in your sleep. That's gotta be an Oblivion line. You have to add one in the marketplace for me? I will. I will get it to spawn. I will make a fish box appear. Fish box is my favorite. They have those in every Walmart. More vegetables. We already have tons of vegetables in the market. Potted plant. Oh, it's potted sunflower. Okay. I feel like those were a rare spawn before, but now they show up all over the place. Come on, give me something. Give me an empty box, or a box that appears empty, or a fish box. Gotta give me something special. Nope, another barrel. Ooh, a barrel with 2 potted plants. I feel like that's somewhat new. I wonder, is there even an empty box? I don't sing any depressing songs or non-Christmas related songs. Well, I appreciate that. Wonder Baku tried inviting me before. If I came back sooner, I probably would have been able to save the event. Well, it's not like the event needed to be saved. It was fine. It was fun. I think everybody enjoyed it. Okay, well, there's 2 bags of like flour or something. But it's still not an empty... I don't know if there even is an empty box, honestly, Nihal. You might have to share with a pumpkin. I might have to put you in a pumpkin box. Is this ivy growing? I remember this ivy being so high before. Emptiest looking box? I'm trying to see what that would be. You might have to share, might actually have to share with pumpkins. Or tools. Hi, sheepy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any boxes. What if I make you like a hay bale fort? I can make you a hay bale fort, maybe. Or like a bench. Just put a bench in an alleyway, you sleep under it. Man, the fish do not want to reappear. I don't know what I did to get the fish to appear. But I can't do it again. Either or, pumpkins, where there are pumpkins all over the place in this biome. Could also put on Skyrim nighttime ambience. Well, that's true. Yeah, but we're almost done anyway, so I'll just let this play out. The bread! The bread is also rare. It spawned a lot earlier, but then it stopped spawning for ages until just now. But I think we already have 2 breads. Oh no, we don't. Only 1. Okay. That's a rare one. Maybe if I keep at it, the fish will appear. Oh no, these are all red. Okay, that's scary. Don't look at that one. But look at Rave House. Yeah! That's so cool. And all the normal houses is like, what a nice nighttime stroll we're having. Boochie, 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 boochie. The red windows are really scary. This is a house. These are the possessed houses. They're haunted houses. No one goes in here. Oh well. Maybe in the tutorial it'll also say how to reliably get certain items to appear that you want to use for your builds. The fish just does not want to come out. Maybe, was I using one of these windows? I don't remember. Is that when the fish appeared? Maybe? We build a fresh one. I can't wait for the first person tour. It's going to be amazing. Should we do one tonight or just wait until we've done more of the village? I feel like we should probably wait until more of the village has been done. I don't want to be premature. I want to make content again soon and make videos, my OCs and Halloween videos, since Haunter is mostly going to be Halloween content. That'd be cool. You should if you feel like it. If you want to make content, you should. Should be creative. Flex your creative muscles. Make content for fun and expect to blow up anyways. Yeah, well that's the way to do it. You should just enjoy it. I couldn't get these to appear earlier either. Let me put these. Oh yeah, I could. Never mind. These can go in the market then. Also, I kind of want to change the door on the church. Even though I went to all that trouble to get these, I kind of want to change them to this that I just accidentally did over here. That looks much more churchy. I wonder if I could reliably recreate that though. Oh well, I give up. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out for next stream. We'll get Nihal their box and all the other houses that I've promised to build. Maybe. Perhaps if my computer doesn't explode. My computer is actually trying to explode right now. Can I turn down the balanced? Okay, I can turn it down. I could turn down the settings. It won't look quite as pretty, but I'll find a way to make it work. Alright. Yeah, that does look significantly less pretty already, just turning it down that much. Oh well. This is what we got going so far. We've got our cathedral, we've got Goblin's hut in the swamps. What kind of box is there? That's an Oh! Okay, I'm gonna steal Goblin's box. There's an empty box. It doesn't look big enough to sleep in, but that'll work. Alright, Nihal, here you go. You get to sleep in that tiny little box. I'm a thief. I stole it for you. Finally sent the commission, they're happy with it. Let's go! Heck yeah! My box! My cabbages! Got Caleb backup box. If I get another box, I'll give it back to you. We got our little house, we got cathedral, we got the tavern / inn. A few more houses or buildings we got our rave house. That guy's tower. And then of course the castle. Which is the pride and joy. So cool. I've enjoyed this so much. I've had way too much fun with this. And honestly, it's taken so much time. Yet another 5-hour stream of this. It's crazy. But anyway. Thankfully this game saves automatically. So I don't have to worry about it. I guess we can keep the we can keep the sky or the Oblivion music going. Well, I say that and then it stops immediately. There it is. Oh wow, this is exciting. Are you guys excited to end stream? I'm never forgiving this. Your box. You're gonna have to draw art, or Nihal. One of you's gonna have to draw art of the theft, the great box heist. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. I know I certainly did. I had a very good time. I enjoyed it greatly. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me fiddle around with the little houses, my silly little houses in my silly little meadow. I had fun appearing once again. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. I'd rather just draw you balls retaliation. I had to do something for Nihal. Look, Nihal had no home. At least you have a hut. You got a hut, Goblin. You gotta be generous. All right. What the heck? Okay. That's not supposed to be there. Anyway, here's the members room. If you gotta go, if you gotta head out for the night, first, let's schedule real quick. So tonight was Tiny Glade. Tomorrow we were playing Skyrim. No, tomorrow we're playing Fallout New Vegas, which should be a good time. Maybe we're actually gonna beat it this time. And then Friday we've got Hat in Time at 3 p.m. an early stream. Also movie night in Discord Friday night as always. And then Saturday we've got the club recap. We're gonna be doing one for February and March. So that's art, clips, and quotes from the months of February and March. That's what we got going on for the rest of the week. So thanks everybody for coming. I appreciate it. If you gotta head out, we're gonna be doing the members stuff now, and then we'll say goodnight. If my appearance was short, no, it's all right. Yeah, doesn't deserve a home. Let him sleep on the floor. How dare you? Donate to less fortunate. Yeah, have a heart. That's me crying. Feel bad. I want to sleep on the floor. Thank you for the stream, sir. Until next time, roll safe and blessing of the 9 divines bunny. Thank you, DB. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the blessing. Hopefully, I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's a good thing. Hopefully, it'll keep my vegetables from shriveling up or something. But anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you. First, I'll say thank you. I am the Almost Otaku for the raid. Thank you, Alice, for following, and thank you, Goblin, for the $5 tip, as well as the gifted membership. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your generosity. You're too kind as always. Back when my name's color isn't changed. What? Why would your names change? Why would your name's color change? World's rough. Get money and you can have a box. Bye, look up. Bye, Nihal. He said thank you while you're robbing me blind. I forgot that was the last thing you did in New Vegas. I'll let you know if you'll be able to beat it next stream. The last thing I did, I don't remember. I think it was something to do with the boomers I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I'm working for Mr. House, but I know the last thing I did was I broke into the Legion headquarters and killed a bunch of people to get the wolf hat. And I did. I managed to just barely use up all my resources and nearly die. But I got the wolf hat. Wolf hat. If I become ascended, would I have to be green? I mean, no, you don't have to be. Oh, your name's color on the board. No. It can be. It's usually yellow. I just changed it to green for Goblin, and I haven't changed it again yet. And still it's green. Need 99,999 coin. Okay, I wanted to change the color, but I was also included for some reason because you're on the same layer. So you're all green, but I can separate it at some point. Was it the Emeritus in the casino with Cachino and Big Sal? No, I completed that. I already finished that. I killed all the guys, whatever. Yeah, I completed that quest line. Sorry guys, he spoils me when he's not robbing me. You're generous to me, and so then I rob you, and then I do things for you to make up for it. You said you changed it last time? Yeah, I didn't have time today. I can just change. I can change it now. Hold on. I mean, not that it really needs to change because you're already green in chat, but here, I'll fix it. There we go. Now you can be yellow again. All right. Better. There you go. That's kind of strange looking now. We have two-tone. And my name actually poor. Kayla's always nice to me, and I'm never mean to her. Well, I get maybe you should stream, and then Kale can be kind to you, and I'll stop stealing things from her. My name is green in chat, then everyone on the board should be green too. I have at least $5. You know, that's the start. You put that $5 into the stock market, and by tomorrow it could be $2. All right. But anyway, thank you to our. Let's do the Twitch subscribers first. Thank you to our subscribers over on Twitch: NetNet2119, Choco Strawberry Cat, Shadow Spooky25, DXLLB, God Degen, Whale2241, Foroboros, Rotag56, and Alice Parkour. Thank you very much for being subscribers on Twitch. And thank you to our members on YouTube, starting with our Ascended VIPs, A Goblin of Clumsy Dirt, and Commonwealth of Pluto. Thank you very much for being Ascended. And to all of our other Club VIPs, Beskio2, Shadow Spooky, Steo, Baldico, Atago, Kaizo, Supreme Overlord, Evil Emperor Duck, Baku, DB, Nihael, Snowy Haven, God Degen, Killas, I Give Up With Names, Plock, Yua Nakamura, Nambark, Ultra Manager, Indie Halica Frog, Paprika Juris VT, Anon, Antique Canary, Daishima VT, Marcus Blackwell, Alato Nix, Helldiver148, It's Fate, and Daniel Pastana. Thank you very much for being VIPs. He said my name. Oh, gee. There's actually one more too we can add. Tori, who was added this stream. So let me just do this real quick. Shorten this one. What the heck was that sound? Scary sounds coming from outside to be hearing at 10 p.m. All right, Killas. And I Give Up With Names. We'll go over here. Who was making fun of the way I was typing the other day? Was that you, Kale? Said I typed like I was dyslexic? Whoever said that, screw you. All right. There we go. And Tori, thank you very much for being YouTube VIPs. I appreciate you. Club VIPs, sorry. I just had a look to see. The last thing you did was the Emeritus quest. You went sicko mode, and then you went sicko mode in the Legion camp. I reckon you'll be done in the next couple streams, depending on how long you stream for. Well, it'll probably be about the same as this one, like 4 to 5. So maybe we could do it. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I'm not gonna say, who could it have possibly been? Certainly not, definitely not Goblin. But anyway, thank you guys for coming. Thank you so much to all of our, all of the viewers, everyone who's hung out for us, with us for this stream. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy these. I say that, I've only done it twice. I have enjoyed it both times. I think I'll enjoy it every time. But hopefully you'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you for Fallout, and if not, I hope you have a great Thursday. Thank you for coming. Thanks. Bye Adrian, bye Goblin, bye DB, bye Nihael, bye Pluto, anyone else who's hanging out, anyone in the lurkers. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again really soon. Goodbye. Bye everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.